What's up, blah blob? How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? What's up, people?
Okay, what I was saying is
We're
that they
live
could
now.
make,
We're live now, by the way.
oh, they could make like so many Hu Tao skins. Like they could make a summer Hu Tao skin. They could make a Christmas Hu Tao skin. They could make, like just like various design themed the Hu Tao skins. She could go to Inazuma, get a Japanese Hu
Yeah.
Tao. She could
Yes.
go to Natlan, get the fucking
Yes.
whatever Natlan aesthetic you want to call that, Hu Tao. We could get desert Hu Tao. We could get
Yes.
all these different kind of Hu Taos, and people would fucking buy every single one of them. Okay.
Yes.
And there's literally designs that they've made, like Mabuika in her past. That could have been a
Yeah. It's
skin.
ridiculous that it's not a
They
skin.
made it.
Yeah.
They literally made it.
And they could do lazy stuff too. Like they could make. Well, I yeah, you're right.
Recolors.
Yeah, they could
Yellow Hu
make.
Tao, purple Hu Tao, pink Hu Tao.
I think the reason why they don't do that though, and they don't do too many, is because they really value the IP, and like they value that character, and they want to. It's like for a long time, it's like why Apple didn't let you even like change the background of your home screen for a long time. It's just like they want it to look the way it looks, because and they want it to represent that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like if we're making too many different kinds of skins that don't really make sense with the character, then yeah, I can understand. Sure. And like recolors could also not make as much sense with the character, but they could certainly where like with all these events,
Yeah.
where we just had a Sumeru event where a bunch of characters went to Sumeru.
Yeah.
What they could have their desert skins that release with this event. They all went to Sumeru and did adventures together, and they release with their desert themed skins. Or
Yeah.
maybe two of the characters release with the desert themed skins. You know what it like
Yeah. I agree. And I think
like
it's
Yulan, what she that skin looks very Fontaine-ish,
yeah.
like fancy Fontaine. She went to Fontaine, she got her Fontaine skin.
Yeah.
It's easy, just release it with events. Then it makes sense.
Yeah,
And
I don't, even feel like, I think people are saying it's like, oh, it's like a special, like it's like a special thing when Genshin does a skin. The problem is that they're not even that good.
yeah. I mean, look
If
at
they were
Agata's.
that good, and every time we got a skin, they were like changing the animation colors, and like, like they were looked amazing, and like it was a totally whatever. Like that would be one thing, but they're not even that good. They look okay. Like Neuvillette skin, it looks okay. I know you like it, but like I don't like it. I think his pants look way too weird. Did you see actually that meme?
No.
Because there's a screenshot of his trailer. Let's see if we can find it. I saw it on Reddit today. There's a screenshot of one of the trailers where his legs were just so skinny. It's just really funny. I don't know. I don't know where it is.
Did you find it? Oh my god.
What
Wow,
is
that really
this?
got you.
Look at him. That's funny. Um, yeah, the reason why he looks so weird is because in his OG outfit, um, he's got like things in front of his legs. See, he's got these pedals.
He's got things in front of his legs.
Yeah, he's got pedals. That's crazy. Neuvillette, man. Daddy long legs. Oh my god. Apparently they're fixing it because people are making too much fun of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it became like a semi-viral TikTok or something, and then they
Oh my
deleted their
God.
original gameplay footage, and they deleted the original footage. So
Oh my
presumably
God.
they're adjusting it. His hair density increased too. I feel like the hair thing doesn't bother me. Like it's just wearing like either he just got a haircut or he's wearing a ponytail. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. I'm into that. Wow. Bullying Ohio makes them fix stuff. Oh yeah, always has. Always has. It works better for ZZZ, but it still works okay for Genshin here and there. It doesn't always work. You can't always choose what is going to cause them to twitch out and fix their shit. You don't always know when it's going to happen, but sometimes they just take things personally and they fix it. Is it a new week? What day is it?
No, it's not Monday yet.
Okay. The Elan skin was pretty SSS tier. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Best fourth slot for Zabai team of 4-star? It's Goro. It felt to me like quite a bit stronger. Harbinger boss skins are on top market. Yeah, I mean, why don't they just use some of the designs that are already in the game? The Raiden boss skin, the Arlecchino boss skin, the Zhongli statue design. Like, what are we doing? Goro Zhongli for Zabai. I think Goro C6 is better, but you just have, but Zhongli is like a good option to have around in case you are fighting a tough enemy like that does lots of damage to you. Also, it depends if you have like a good weapon for it. If you don't have a good weapon, then they're much closer. I was testing with her R1. By the way, if you're on YouTube and you haven't subscribed, make sure to subscribe because if we reach 120,000 subscribers, we're doing 2 more giveaways. And we went from 114,800 or so to 117,100 in 32 hours. Like, it has been the most subscribers I've ever gotten in that amount of time by a lot, ever. And I got, in the last month, I got 1.2 thousand subscribers increase. And in the last 2 days, I've gotten 2.3 thousand. So, like, we've, like, doubled the amount of subscribers I got for the entire month in the last 2 days. I didn't think we were going to make 120,000. I'm not gonna lie. And someone said this can't be sober Jello talking when I posted that on New Year's Eve. That's true. I had a glass of wine when I posted that.
God.
I didn't think that 120,000 was possible when I posted that, but it's now like basically a foregone conclusion at this point. Okay, Guzzle Dust resubscribed for tier 4. Is it Columbina Random Room? Can I sit? Sit down. Sit down and wait for Columbina. Welcome. Literally a new favorite person.
This person said no April today, but like they didn't like wait
They didn't wait
2
long enough to
minutes.
hear if you were here.
Like, yeah, like I didn't talk for literally like 2 minutes max, and they think I'm not here.
They probably left already.
Yeah, because you were rambling about how successful. Oh my God, I'm so successful. I get so many subscribers. I have this many subscribers. Before I had this many subscribers, and now I have this many subscribers, and the subscribers are going up by this amount. I just have so many subscribers, and I'm gonna talk about my subscribers for 5 minutes so that my April fans can leave.
Pretty much accurate impression. Skirk or Diona? That's up to you to figure out.
Skirkle Bloom.
Your brain is
Sorry,
cooked.
I'm
Your
never
brain is
gonna get over
your
it.
brain is cooked.
I'm never getting over that. It's too good. It's too good of a word.
Somehow Skirkle Bloom is a good word though. I do agree.
Like no other character does Bloom better than Skirk.
Skirkle Bloom.
Quote me on that.
Yeah, clip it and ship it, boys.
Clip it.
This can't be sober April talking. Nice. Fresh and floral.
Yeah, all your
Friends,
questions,
man.
all your comments are gonna be about giveaways now. This always happens.
Yeah, I know, it's annoying. But it always makes the views go crazy.
We're doing a giveaway. Where's the giveaway? How do we do the giveaway? How do I sign up for the giveaway? Where's the giveaway? How can I sign up for the giveaway? Where would I get the giveaway? Giveaway. Where's the giveaway? Can I do the giveaway? How do I sign up for the giveaway?
Just ignore them. I've decided we can just ignore them this time. And actually, I did say, so remember it used to all be in the link. Now it's all in command giveaway, and it's all in the description of the YouTube video.
Uh-huh.
So, because apparently in the link, you can't see the link unless you like go to edit your entry. And I don't want to tell people, that's too weird. So it's just in the, you can just easily read all of the information. And so if they can't figure that out, then that's just their fault. So you can just ignore them.
That's not their fault.
Yeah.
Should we do like the contents test results like on stream?
Yeah.
Or should we do it after stream?
Yeah. I really need to get my Ask Jello Colombina video out, so I can't be doing that quite yet, but we could do it on stream or off stream. I don't really care.
Okay, well, we just gotta do that eventually. I think the results of that need to be out before the giveaway results are out.
Yeah, that's still a week and a half away, so that's very doable.
Yeah, yeah, that's the only, because I feel like that's basically a giveaway, and the first giveaway needs to be resolved before the second giveaway, in my opinion.
I agree. Alhaitham Cock 97k. Huge. The fact that it's not 100k is actually small. That's very, very bad. Alhaitham, I guessed 100k. That is so tragic. Do you have a source? I'll just put a question mark for now. That puts him at Wanderer level. That is so fucking sad, though.
Who?
Alhaitham.
Well, yeah, Alhaitham's been sad for a while.
But, like, that makes me cry.
I like how I was hyped for him all Sumeru, finally got him.
Quit the game.
And then quit the game. And then it came back and he's bad.
It's funny.
And they could have just made Lauma make him good, and they didn't.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
just make him like fucking like I don't know, Hu Tao level. I guess she's kind of good now, but
Hutao's
you know, like
kind of
you,
good now.
but you know what I mean. Like make it like a 90K team or something.
Well, it
Why
is.
does he
It
have to
is
be so?
with
It is.
Columbia. It is. It's 97.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no reason to play El Haytham though. Like I'm losing DPS by playing him on field instead of Columbina. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, definitely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. We have 100k riding, 110k riding now.
Jello, can you help me decide who to pick? I feel like you gotta watch Jello's videos for that kind of question, or if you really want a specific question, then you gotta go to the Discord server where people can help you with your specific account, because it's hard to tell you who to pull for, or what to pick, or whatever you're talking about, without knowing your account.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no generalist good picks anymore. It's all
Mm-hmm.
account based these days,
This is Jello's wife speaking.
except for Bennett.
I don't have a wife.
Oh, here we go again.
I love the layers too. Is this Jello's wife speaking? You know.
Yeah. But the one exception is Bennett. Get Bennett and get C1 Bennett and bend over backwards to make that happen. Any other character doesn't matter.
I think for the lantern rate, I feel like you can just put Singcho in the bag if you don't have C6. I
Yeah.
know that he's not like that meta anymore, but
He's not that meta, but yeah, I can't escape him.
he's still useful here and there.
Yeah.
Jello could voice act someone like Hazo.
Would I be able to do any IT today, or are you too focused on other things?
No, we can put IT. It'll be only of a it'll be a half attention IT. So you'll just have to be
Okay,
okay
all
with
that I
that.
ask is that you don't need to watch me play or something 100% of the time
But
or
I
whatever,
lock in for the choices.
but when you make it, yeah, when you tell me to do something,
Lock
know
in.
what you're saying. Because, like, oh, I don't know, I think this is how major mistakes were made in IT.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like how we were 100% focused and still didn't put Sit Lolly with Mawika and gave her no other.
Yeah, that was great.
And then we
That
had to
was great.
restart. Like, that's
I
literally.
was super locked into. Like I wasn't half paying
Yeah,
attention.
I was also like I mean I'm always trying to be locked in.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of hard not to be locked in when it's you're doing it. Yo, April, can you beatbox? What is this question? No. Oh, there's people literally asking, April theater? April doing IT? No, people are just asking me random April, can you do a backflip? What is this? They miss me so much
It's
they
the
need to
new
know everything
thing.
about me.
They're spilling over their excitement from like you not being able to ask you anything. They're asking everything right now.
Yeah. Can I do a backflip? No. I'm pretty sure do VA for Anefa is a joke.
Yeah, it has to be a joke.
At this point, it has to be. April, can you do a triple axle? Isn't that an ice skating thing?
That's an ice
No.
skating thing. That's really funny. I haven't heard the words triple axle since I like watched like ice skating Olympics.
Yeah.
Are you excited for the Olympics?
I don't think I've watched them in a while. The only thing I care about is the women's gymnastics.
Yeah.
And I'll watch some of that like after it's already happened. Like I'll watch like the winning floor routine or something,
Mm-hmm.
or winning beam.
I watch the
And
hockey. It hasn't been hockey in a
of
long
course you
time.
do.
This is the first year in like 12 or 16 years? I don't know. It's the first time in a long time they're having hockey. Triple Axel's a Pokemon move? Bruh. So cooked. So cooked. It is a Pokemon move, but it's based on the ice skating move. YouTube frogs don't assume. Yeah, I don't know if you're just ignoring it, but there were a lot of people asking if we're dating.
Oh my god, what? Where?
Oh, just like it's not Angela's wife, but it's his future wife or something like that. That's when I
Oh my
saw.
god.
I don't know what else there were more, but they were sort of just like boring.
Um, Someone asked something interesting and I'm trying to find it. Oh, why is Sucrose relevant? Because she gives an EM buff and basically no characters in the entire fucking game give an EM buff, so she's relevant because she's the only one that does it.
Kind of true, actually, especially
You're
that her buff
welcome.
is team wide, so and
Yeah.
not just to the
And
active character.
I didn't use Sucrose at all for a really fucking long time, and I've only ever used her for like VV purposes in the past. I didn't know she just gave EM without having to swirl the element. Like, you just do the abilities and then everyone has EM.
Correct. And
That's
she's
insane.
very, yes, and she has very flexible rotations, so she can fit on any team, and she has very good weapon options. Diana gives 250 amp, yes, but her cooldowns are shit. She has no artifact set. It's very hard for her to proc reactions. You have to be on field, and you have to be in the circle, and it doesn't last that long compared to Sucrose.
I think
Yeah,
Albedo
it's
also
only two,
gives
and
EM.
it's 200 EM. Yeah, Albedo gives EM, and he's not that bad, and he's like that's like not that bad. Albedo's not that bad now.
Yeah, yeah. And Nahida gives EM, yeah.
Yeah, but only to the
But then
on-field.
you have to have Dendra on the team.
Yeah, and only to the on-field, which is a huge problem.
April, I swear to God, you can low-key rap. I don't know why this... Do I speak fast? Like, I don't...
Just have a cadence too.
I
No,
don't,
people
I
just
don't
like your
understand where
voice.
is this
People
coming
just like
from.
your voice.
Yeah,
That's all
I
there.
don't know. When I hear my voice, I feel like, why am I listening to like some stupid dumbass Valley girl speak who's stuttering constantly? That's what I hear, and you guys apparently hear the voice of an angel, and I don't know. I don't get it.
Can Columbina be a vape DPS? Maybe-ish. Not really. Maybe-ish. Why is your stream only at 720p? That's just YouTube thing. I have it exporting the same as Twitch and YouTube, and Twitch is 1080p or whatever.
I don't understand this question that someone asked, but it has 6-7 in it, and so I don't want to address it.
Nice.
But I'm kind of addressing it. But I'm very confused by this question. They want to know if we're 61 or 67, like
When you
team 61 or 67. What does that even mean?
When you say is a Jeff calc some vape comps and it wasn't horrible, like is this old is this like Fontaine wasn't horrible? Is this Natlin wasn't horrible, or is this Notcray wasn't horrible? Because that shit has to be like 120k to not be horrible in this day. Why do Ito and Sino have different team building rank? You guys are like on it with the details. Ito's got a 2.
Bro, the chat is going off on the April questions.
Sino
April,
has a
can
0.
you do this? April, can you do that?
We can give Ito a 1. He actually does have 2 teams though. He does have better team. Maybe it shouldn't be too higher, but he actually does have better team building than Sino because he can do lunar, crystallize, and he can do Durin stuff. And they do have, yeah, they should be the same power level. Can we see the spreadsheet somewhere? It's in all my tier list videos.
I have C6 Jinjo. Who should I pick for Lantern Right? The second best character that you don't have C6 of.
Yeah, you can even just look. You can even look at my tier list if you want to see who the second best character is. It is Xingqiu is the best.
April, can you
then
tell who
Shang
his
Ling.
favorite character is? If you don't know who his favorite character is, then you don't watch his videos. And if you don't watch his videos, then maybe you shouldn't win.
Ooh.
Sorry, that's the truth.
Truth hurts. I mean, do I talk about my favorite character in my videos? I was thinking about this.
Yes.
I do actually, yeah. I do actually.
Who is April? Is this the woman's name?
The what?
April is Jello annoying. No. Except for when he's not paying
that's
attention.
that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Except for when he's not paying attention to my IT.
You talk about Skirk every business day, true. Especially on stream.
You missed the girl part. Girl!
Thanks, that's why I have you here. Teams. Man, I think my team section on my last video so cooked for Columbina. I really broke it down. I think we'll just talk about it again.
What's a GBF?
GBF. I don't know.
Does April need a GBF? Yeah, is it girl best friend? Great boyfriend.
Is Skirk and Escoffier coming in 6.4? No, I think it's just Escoffier.
Gay best friend? Is that what it is?
Ooh, gay best friend. That's what it has to be. That's what it has to be. Bro, I'm so upset that we didn't get a Chronicled Wish with Lantern, right?
They're asking if you're the gay best friend. Yes.
Yeah, I'm into the new Neuvillette skin. I like skinny-legged men.
When did you start playing Genshin? I started playing Genshin at Ayato's release. Jello started playing Genshin at release and then quit because he saw Venti for 1 second. And then he started playing on the first anniversary.
Yeah, not gay enough, I guess.
There was a better character. Gay enough. Well, that's because Venti looks like a girl, not a man.
Oh. Nice.
Jello, is April annoying?
No comment.
Who April?
Who April? I restarted playing on Kokomi's banner. I just missed Raiden. 'Cause I quit after losing to D-Luke. Everyone wanted D-Luke. How? That's crazy. People reset for D-Luke. People like wailed on the standard banner for D-Luke.
This person is seriously wondering who April is, because I was never mentioned in the videos. I'm April. We're just friends and we do a podcast.
Mm-hmm.
You missed Raiden? You know what's funny is I technically joined when Raiden was on the banner, and I just missed her. I wished like 30 pity and didn't get her, and then I got Ayato early. I'll be right back.
Okay. How is this not enough space? Looks like enough space to me. But it's not enough space for both. That's okay. How good is Zabai, Luga, Frina, Yalan, Shalonen? I know is better than Frina or Yalan there. Shalonen doesn't do anything there. You're better off using Goro. So you're better off using Aino Goro, and it's not that bad, but it's not that great either. It's better than Flint's without... It's better than like Flint's and Nefer without their dedicated support. As a dedicated Ito and Alhitha main, does Colombia's Lunar Crystallize benefit Ito? Yeah, it's Ito's new best team by a good bit. What a team comp look like if you have C1 Llama, a Columbina team? I guess it depends what else you have, right? It's a tough one. Is Columbina worth it if I have no Nod Cry characters? I'm gonna say no. Caesar, I want to just C1, C2 or bust, baby. That's an interesting question.
I'm back. What's the question?
Do you see her being meta long term?
She's meta as long as the main DPSs that use her are meta.
Yeah.
But yeah, she can't really have a Farina moment where she surprise becomes best in slot with the new character. Unless they're Lunar.
Yeah, well they could very well make more Lunar characters in the future. Like I don't think that's completely out of the question. Like they go back and make Inazuma characters like with Chiori. And if they went back and made, you know, Inazuma characters, Fontaine characters, they just haven't gone back to make a character with a regional mechanic yet because Natlin has been too new. So like if they went back and make a Natlan character, they would have a Night Soul burst. You know what I mean? So like I think that if they went
Have we
back
even?
and made a
Oh,
Nodkrite
I was
character,
gonna
it would
ask.
either be a
Yeah.
Hexorite character or a Lunar character. So I do think she'll
Like
get some new teams. Go ahead.
we got a Scoffier. She has like the and Suia, whatever the fuck.
Uja Numa, yeah.
Yeah, does she have that in her kit?
Does the Skyfair have Uja Numa? I don't know, but she does work with she does
Yeah, she
work with
does.
Farina, and she does have the HP manipulation, and she does have Uja Numa. Yeah, there you go. So it's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Jello, will you ever remarry someone? I don't know.
I mean, that's kind of like the goal, right?
For sure.
We don't need it. We don't need to get into this, I guess.
I think if yeah, I mean it doesn't have it does, yeah, I don't know. I sure. The answer is sure. Are you divorced? Yes.
I think what you're thinking is it depends on what you mean by marriage, like married,
Yeah.
like legally or whatever.
Yeah.
Because maybe you make a decision about that
Yeah.
later on. Because legal stuff is always legal and shit.
What's the best Edo and Columbina team? I think it's Farina Shalonen. Pretty sure. Yeah.
I'm actually so curious to see the next Natlan character. Because I feel like it's gonna be a while, because whatever Natlan character releases will inevitably be a scroll bot. Which makes them kind of good by default, at least right now. So I'm just curious what they'll do.
Yeah. Either they're a scroll bot or a DPS. I mean, I'm kind of feeling like they'll be a DPS, but I don't know. Helmet Nefer, Columbina, plus attack, max, Kukir, instructors, Kuki, or any better options.
Do you think Leeway gets extra attention because it's a Chinese game and they like making their Chinese characters?
Yes. Absolutely. No question.
Well, I don't have a problem with that. I
Yeah,
like
it's
the
fine.
Chinese aesthetic. It's cute. Or maybe not cute, but pretty.
Yeah, they're good
Yeah.
designs. Even a DPS can be a scroll bot, aka Mulaney. Ouch. At least it's not Mulaney's best team anymore. By like, I mean, it's kind of arguably her best C0 team, but not really. Not really. She has actual teams that are better now. Thoughts on the Neuvillette skin?
Why are you silent?
These are my thoughts.
Oh, okay, you were making faces. These, oh my god, these memes. What are these? This is like my Miyabi's ears.
These are my thoughts on the Neuvillette skin.
liked the skin. I don't know. Everyone talks about the weird legs on the tall characters, but I've never really noticed that or seen it. And when
It's
they
just
point it out, it's like I can kind of like see like Ayato's legs. People say his legs are weird, or I'll hate them. But I don't know. I just don't think it's that weird.
it looks weird from this particular angle. I think he looks normally fine. Very funny. I'm not really that much of a fan of Neuvillette in general, so I'm not the target audience for him. The image is edited? I don't think so. This one is not edited. This one is for the original.
It is? No, that's edited. That's not what you sent me.
No, this one's
Okay,
the
I'm checking our
original.
DMs. I'm checking our DMs for you so that you don't have to share your skirk obsession with the world.
The legs are edited? Okay.
Wait, did you not send it to me? I thought you sent it to me.
No, I didn't. I know I didn't.
Wait, it was the other room chat thing. Yeah.
I don't think I sent it.
No, not with you. Not everything's about you. Okay?
You told me I sent it.
Shut up. Not everything is about you. God.
What about when you said that I sent it?
Yeah, I get it. You're successful. Shut up.
Okay, well this isn't edited and it looks fucking weird. It's just like the balance.
It's because they put a blanket on him.
Yeah, it's the upper half lower half balance. His pants are like completely plain. They're absolutely skin tight as fuck. And then they gave him this huge ass cloak on the top.
Yeah, they need to balance it.
So it's so funny looking. I think he looks nice though in like the art. I think it looks nice. It's just like skinny jeans or skinny pants. You know, you just can't have them be that skinny. That's just too skinny.
Yeah. All male characters have stupidly small, thin legs, and it looks so bad. Not Ryo.
Mm-hmm. Or Varky.
I think Flynn's has fine legs.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree.
Ryo's legs are kind of thick. Kind of thick boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then the thigh gap with Neuvillette and Ayato is crazy.
I think Zhongli's legs are skinny, but you can't really tell because of his coat.
Yeah, that's the same with the regular, with base Neuvillette.
What about Tartaglia?
Same thing as Zhongli.
I feel like, no, he doesn't have anything dangling down. Tartaglia
Oh,
has
he's
skinny
just
legs,
he's
but
just
he's
skinny
also
man.
skinny all over,
Yeah,
so
he's just a
it
skinny
kind of
man.
balances.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem with Neuvillette is the fact that they gave him such like a square, thick upper body on the skin. That's
Sorry, I don't know what you said. I just heard tech.
It's fine. That's all that matters.
Tartag is giving Scarecrow? What the fuck is that?
I think they mean Scarecrow.
But I don't see Scarecrow either. You know, I call D-Luke D-Luck sometimes.
Deluxe.
D-Luck. Like Kinnick. I like how Kinnicky has been like, is like my thing now.
Kaneki is a good thing.
It's good. Al Hatham, I used to call him Allie. Cause I couldn't type, I didn't know how to spell his name.
Why not just Al?
Allie's better.
Prince
Al is
Ali,
lame.
such
Al
is
is lame
he,
and like
Ali
a
above
meme.
war, strong as 10
Okay,
regular
tell me
men,
you have
handsome
children
as
without
he.
telling me you have children. Mr. AliExpress. Ali. People like Ali.
Bro, can you please read my comment? There, I read it. I'm not gonna scroll around to find your other comment.
You get your comment read if we see it. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
there's
how
like,
it goes.
yeah, there's like 400 people in chat or whatever there is.
People like Ali. Yeah, Al is bad.
Can I call you Al, or maybe just Din, or how about Latin? Sounds like hero.
What?
My Skirk, it's another Aladdin quote. My Skirk 160k DPS on a free-to-play team. Well, you just have better artifacts than the standard.
I haven't watched Aladdin in years.
Yeah, I watched Aladdin last week.
Oh. Well, it shows.
I know.
It's a good one.
I also have a really good auditory memory, so I can quote things from my childhood that I haven't seen in many, many years very accurately.
I have a really bad auditory memory, and you say it, and I already forgot it, and this is why I need to write everything down.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't recount, like, I can't, like, retell you how a conversation went with someone. You just had to be there.
Mm-hmm. Before I forget, this stream is sponsored by Loopar.gg. Wow, as I said that, there was like the person cheered the bits and it like went across my screen. As I said Loopar.gg, it was like a celebration. But if you're going to spend on Genshin Impact, make sure to do it through loopbar.gg. You can. There's currently the best discount, which is the $100 pack, going on for $77. And if you're a new user, you can. The mine is Canadian, so that's why it's higher. If you're a new user, you can also get a 10% discount. If you're returning, you can get a 5%. You earn cash back on every purchase. And if you want to spend on Honky Starbucks or Gunner Zone Zero, then you can do that too. I used them for over a year unsponsored before being sponsored by Loot Bar. So if you're going to spend anyways, make sure to support the channel, support your wallet, lootbar.gg. Bro, can you read those comments? You're just looking at them and not doing anything? There's a lot of comments, man. don't know what you want from me.
I think you need a little bit of perspective. Maybe
I ignore
imagine
it.
what it's like to be a streamer who streams every day of their life and gets thousands of comments and getting one comment a second at all times on multiple platforms. Imagine what that's like. Would you reply to every comment that you see? Next question.
Genshin Filter made a video on the best Genshin YouTubers, and you are one of them. He said really nice things about it. You should check it out. No promotion. I saw it
Uh-huh.
actually. At what? Hey, it was. I was tagged, so I got a notification for it. Thanks for the bits, by the way. I appreciate you a bit. And yeah, it was very nice. And by very nice, I mean it was terrible because I was only the second best Genshin YouTubist, beaten by my arch nemesis Zajuf.
Wait, in what?
And it was a
In
terrible
what?
video.
In
Someone
what
made a video on
contest?
someone made a video on the best Genshin Impact YouTubers, and
Oh.
I was only second. How hard is it to
Hello,
use loop
April.
bar when you
Can
play
you
on console? It's fine. There is a thing to check actually, a checkbox if you're on console. Is there no risk using loop bar? Nothing has ever bad happened to anyone. Nothing bad has
Nothing has
nothing.
ever been bad to happen to anyone. Clip it. Clip it. And hold it against him forever.
Yeah. I mean, I think sometimes like someone's internet crashed as they were exactly as they were purchasing it, and that was like a nightmare to get their stuff back. And I don't know, just like any websites, sometimes random little things can happen. But as far as like, yeah, no one's ever been banned or, you know, like I used it for over a year unsponsored.
I once saw a list of the top like 30 Genshin content creators on
Mm-hmm.
Reddit, and you weren't
Mm-hmm.
even on there. And I don't even understand how that can even happen.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like it was like 30 people.
I think I saw
Like
something
who
like
are you
that too.
watching? How are you watching Genshin content and you don't find Jello? Like
Can you use loop bar without giving ID? Well, how are they supposed to send you the crystals if... Oh, you mean like your personal ID? Yeah, I've never given them my ID. Jelly, do you still glaze Chlorand? I never glazed Chlorand. I gave the accurate take.
what's better, Columbina or Neffa? Depends on your account.
And
If you have
currently...
a
Sorry, go ahead.
if you have the type of character that Columbina does, Lunar. If you have a Lunar DPS, Columbina's better. If you don't, then it's possible Anefa works on your account, but also possible that she doesn't. There you go.
Yeah. Um... Yeah, I always give the I always do my best to give the accurate take on a character. People perceived me glazing Chlorand because my take on Chlorand is that she was better than most people thought, which was true.
You know, I've
And
never seen anyone say you're glazing, Clorand.
really, I get it all the time,
Yeah, never seen it.
all the fucking time.
I saw, actually, the only thing I've ever seen someone saying you were glazing was Arlecchino.
Yeah, people think I glaze Arlecchino, which
It
is
was just
crazy because
that
I
one.
kind of fucking hate Arlecchino.
It was just that one comment, that one thread on
Yeah,
Reddit when it was about your tier list that hadn't come out yet.
yeah. Um, yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean the reality is Varese is just better Chlorand, so there's that. But she's not that much better, and that's always been the case. What does glaze mean? It means like over hype or over
It
talk
means like
good
when
about.
there's like a little bit of like syrupy, like something like that, like
Oh
a
my
syrup
god.
on top of something, like a glazed donut has like a thin layer of like the sweet syrup on top of it. And
Close
so
to
he's
20k,
glazing
30k DPS.
Clorant.
Actually, yeah, with the
And
release.
you don't want to think about that too much.
With the release of
Next
Durin,
question.
with the release of Durin, she did widen the gap quite a bit. But before, Varisa was like at 111 and Cloran was at 101. And you can't tell me that that's like a massive, massive difference. Hate Arle, why? I want the reason. She doesn't heal, and she wears pants like a man.
Yeah, all women should wear skirts.
Actually, it's not the pants at all. I said pants, but really it's the suit. I don't like the suit. Is Meltar the Kino Cope? No, it's great. Raiden feels significantly worse than Clarend even with Durin. This is with Columbina. This is the Columbina update. So Raiden is essentially just a Columbina driver here. I have this moon symbol. I have this moon symbol that designates if you don't have Columbina, then the character sucks. Clarend's artifact domain sucks. Yeah, Echoes is not a fun to farm.
Is not a fun to farm.
Women should not show their ankles or shoulders. Yeah, exactly.
Unless they're whores.
Do you prefer to be called Jello or Bumblebee? Interesting
Bumblebee.
question.
Next question.
No way Lisa's better than Beto.
Shut up, Bumblebee.
I think Lisa is definitely better than Beto.
Can you hear me?
Shut up, Bumblebee. I'm speaking.
Clip it.
Your wife or Skirk? I don't have a wife, so I guess Skirk.
Skirk is your wife. It's like the same person.
Yeah.
The same picture.
What are Chaska calcs with Columbina? No one fucking calcs Chaska. No, everyone refuses. I paid Flip to calc Chaska and he refused.
You mean he didn't reply because he forgot?
No, he refused. He said, I'm not calcing Chaska. Fuck that.
Oh. What does the S above Kanich mean? It means he's hard to play and, like, don't pull for him because he's annoying.
Yeah. April is low-key so dominating Jello. Do you need help? What?
Who's Jello? Do you mean Bumblebee?
Was Kenichi ever a top DPS?
Why is that comment so good?
Bumblebee is crazy work.
What? Where does that come from? It's Bumblebee. That's great.
Noricalc Chaska with Columbina. He does a bit higher investment. Oh, okay. What did he get? What was it comparable to? Tell me.
Was Kanich ever a top DPS? Yeah, he was.
He would have been.
Like...
People didn't think he was, but he would have been. On release with Emily and 5e, he would have been and should have been a top DPS, but people weren't talking about 5e.
And now he's underrated because people only consider 5e and not 6e. So, it's like different times, same
That makes
problem.
me want to punch something.
April, I think you might be black. Okay, we found
6e
the
is a
flip fan.
lie from a government. How do you 5e?
5e?
Don't ask me that.
Ask him that when it's Kenichi's rerun. There are videos on YouTube about it though. Bumblebee could be his drag name.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, it's Bumblebee.
Baiju Wanderer Standard Con. Wanderer is actually really good for Imaginarium. I'm learning the Wanderer C1 is actually low-key kind of shitty. I thought it was good. It's like a 7% team DPS increase. Oh no, 7% personal DPS increase.
Why does your face look so clean?
What?
Uh.
I don't know. Baiju Wanderer Standard Con. That's I don't know. I don't know.
You're
Not
not even
Baiju.
like cleanly shaven, so I don't understand that question.
I mean, they must mean clean in the like looking good sense, but it's kind of still weird.
Yeah.
Who replaced
Did you
Embrace the Team
delete
instead
it?
of Chev?
Oh
You
no.
can't really replace Chev. I guess. Yeah, Chev's kind of mandatory. I'm sorry you didn't get any. That's not good.
April leaked the hidden Genshin lore? I don't know what you're talking about. Is he talking to an AI? Is this a meme? Is that a meme? Are they leaning into the meme?
They have to be leaning into the
Bumblebee,
meme.
can you share me some car parts? Well, you were off to a good start by calling him Bumblebee by his real name, but I
Do you
don't
not
understand
do you not know
the question.
Transformers?
Oh,
Bumblebee is like the
no,
most
I don't.
famous. Bumblebee is the most famous Transformer.
Oh. Well, I wasn't a boy.
See, look, if you Google Bumblebee, the first images are the Transformer, and then we get a real Bumblebee.
Maybe for you because it knows what you want to see.
Okay, Google it right now.
For me, it's all bees.
Okay, there you go. How's Nefer tier 0 but Llama's tier 1? What do you mean?
Oh
She's
my god, look at this bee! It's so cute!
Yeah, bumblebees are adorable.
Okay, I'm putting this in the admin chat.
Is Skirk better than Muika? No. Will she be better when she gets a good dedicated fourth slot? Almost. If she gets an actual good fourth slot, then certainly she will be better. Do you want a gay man as your second wife? No. Don't ask me that.
Do you see the picture of the bee?
No.
It's in the chat. Oh my god. It's in admin chat.
Admin chat. Oh, he's very sweet.
Was that you acting or do you actually
I think he's
like
very
it?
sweet. No, I think he's very sweet. Is Luca worth it at C0? Not really worth it till C2, but assuming you have Shalon and Farina. What's the best replacement for Shev in a Verisa team? You already asked that. I already answered that. I mean, you can... Okay, Durin does give res shred, so you can kind of just do Durin. But, like, yeah, it's pretty cope. Hubei, subscribe with Prime. Literally my new favorite person. Thank you very much. This is not a Columbina question.
When someone asks about Nefer.
Yeah, it's like what's better? What's a better fourth slot for my Nefer Columbina team? It's like that is not. And also they're like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Can you make Colombina work with Navia? Oh yeah. It's Navia's best team by a good amount. Venus talent priority? I mean, skill and burst are both necessary.
Is the fluff on a bumblebee considered fur?
Yes. I don't know that for sure, but that's my guess. Is there going to be more lunar reactions? We debated this yesterday off stream. It was like, what the hell is Snow Maiden going to do?
She's gonna maiden around in Snowland.
Like, is it possible to get C6 Aluga with 270 pulls? It's possible to get C6 Aluga with 7 pulls.
6 pulls is all you need.
You need 7.
Oh, yeah. 7 pulls is all you need.
The average to get a C6 is 270 pulls, like 280. So, yeah.
Here, I'm gonna go live, but I'm just setting up my character's builds for
Okay.
IT.
Okay. Arlecchino will get a new form in 7.4, bringing with her lunar vape copium. Down. Snow Maiden's a superconduct support, according to leaks. Really? Lunar superconduct? Huge.
Who?
Snow Maiden. Is
Wait.
that new?
Yeah, no, we were going over that before, remember?
That Snow Maiden was a superconduct support?
Yeah, their leak was that, that
Oh yeah, that
Sandrone
Colombina would
was
be a
superconduct, and her best in slot is Snow
Is Snow
Maiden
Maiden.
coming out the before, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it's a bit sus because Snow Maiden will be coming out during the Skirk patch.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So it'd be really weird if she wasn't a Skirk support.
I'm pretty sure we're going back to Skirkland.
Skirkle Bloom. Do you think Navia can get another improvement other than being in the future? Navia needs buffs to her kit after this. That's the biggest thing. She has a team full of good characters. Farina, Columbina, Shalonen. If you're not good with Farina, she's okay. Like, she's okay now. Like, Navia's like, she's hitting 100k now. All Luna's related to Hydra, so it can only be Lunar Freeze. Yeah, that's a good point, is like, Lunar Superconduct doesn't really make sense, because all the Lunars are related to Hydra. Navia's underwhelming on release. Yeah, she was good in practice, because she really front-loaded her damage, so you could get really fast Abyss clears. What's your favorite team right now? I basically only play one team. And I have only played one team since the release of Skirk. But I'm excited for Colombina because I can replace well, I don't know if I'll be able to replace Shenhe in my heart, but I guess I'll either replace Yelan or Shenhe for the exploration of Colombina.
Question. Is this good for Colombina?
Um, you're probably gonna want an ER sounds,
Okay.
but other than
Could be,
but yes, you should definitely keep it.
yeah. It's too bad it's not like a good off piece for Farina.
Yeah. Email isn't that important on Columbina? No. Yeah, correct. But it's still okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. April, give us the tea. Is he single? Yes, he said that multiple times. Can anyone give you a couple of walk-ins and like, is someone a millionaire? Like, you don't need to be a millionaire to afford a walk-in. And second of all, no begging in the chat. It's against the rules. If you do it again, we're gonna have to ban you. Do you really think Snow Maiden is a support for Skirk? Because I want to get her, but I don't have Skirk. I don't know why you want to get Snow Maiden when we don't know anything about her yet. Like, we don't even know what she looks like. Like, you can be kind of hype with what the information we have and, like, maybe, like, be like, oh, maybe she looks like this, and I'm kind of hype about that if she looks like that. But, like, we don't have anything.
We don't have anything.
This person's like, do you think Snow Maiden will be best in slot for Skirk? Because I really want her. Oh, were they talking about Skirk? Or were they talking about Snow Maiden? It sounds like they're talking about Snow Maiden. Because I really want to get her, but I don't have Skirk. Okay, yeah, they're hype about Snow Maiden. I don't get it. Snow Maiden is supposed to be a Sealy angel / angel, and that makes me excited. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Snowman's supposed to be a Celia Angel. Isn't that Nicole?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think she's supposed to be a Sealy angel.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
She's just, but we have seen that one image from the trailer. Where she kind of looks like Lauma, if you haven't seen it. What region is Snow Maiden from? Nodcry. Who's Snow Maiden? The leaked character to come out after the patch after Varka.
Who actually April
Who
is?
actually April is? Are you the one girl, same from Doro streams and videos, who tells him about the builds? No, who actually April is? No, I'm not that person.
Inefa isn't good in Chevrolet's teams. She needs lunar charge? To answer that question.
I thought the love story, romance story with what's his name? Evil guy was
Tartaglia?
interesting. No. He doesn't have a romance story.
Oh,
The
Ajax the
evil
hero.
guy
Interesting.
uh the evil guy from last story that I thought was really cool, and we don't know if he's playable or not
Mm-hmm.
eventually. And
Mm-hmm.
he's a harbinger, and he's a boss, and you fight him with Nefer, and it was really annoying. What's his name?
I don't remember names.
Okay. The chat will know. Nobody cares. No one's talking about it. Everyone's ignoring what I'm saying and just asking questions. It's not Dotori. Rerir, there we go. Rerir. I
Yeah.
liked that they did a whole romance thing with Rerir, and they never do the romance thing because they're like afraid of romance, because if the character has any sort of romance, then they're less sellable because they aren't single, thus less fuckable.
Oh. Paying attention.
Rerir, but he's not a harbinger. Yeah, yeah, he's not. He's a different thing. He's like he's a sinner.
Yeah. I love the the content warning, or the command content warning.
Yeah.
Scurriculon for Miss
Alice is married
Charlotte.
though? Yeah. Well, they made Alice married back in the day, and they didn't know they fucked up.
Zabayalan, Shalonan, Eluha.
The only reason Alice is
Why are you
married,
naming
guys,
a bunch?
is
Get
because
some
she
real
came out
teams.
at the
Stop
beginning of
coping
the
so
game.
much, Delantar. Get some real teams.
Yeah, everyone's just talking about Alice. Like, guys, they didn't know what they were doing at the beginning. The formula is make hot girl that's single. That's what they do. It's a formula. I feel like it feels like it would be too scandalous for Genshin to make a character that has a kid that, like, the old-fashioned way, but is not married. Like, they're not gonna have someone who got divorced. Like, maybe the dad's dead, or either that, or Alice made what's her name? Her
Klee?
child?
You
Klee?
forgetting the name? Okay.
Yeah. She made Klee with magic. Those are the only possibilities. I don't think they're gonna do divorce or
Silly
out of
Lobster,
wedlock.
thanks for the message. Appreciate you a bit.
Like, can you even imagine them doing a
divorce
unmarried
character? I would feel
divorce character,
represented.
or a character with a kid that had a kid outside of marriage?
No, I cannot imagine either of those.
Yeah.
But she is wearing a wedding ring, so she's looking married, right?
Well, she's wearing a ring.
Yeah. But it's looking like
Doesn't have
a wedding ring though.
Okay, you guys sufficiently distracted me from
Theater?
what I was doing.
Columbina would be really good for Nilu, but the fact that there's no healer is kind of mega scuffed. It's exactly what I thought would happen. Columbina and Nilo teams.
Mm. They just want you to get C1 llama.
Yeah, so badly. So badly.
I mean, who could have seen it coming? You mean we have to get C1 llama?
Yeah. But because there's no
Her
good fourth
C1
slot
only
for Nefer,
heals, but nobody needs healing right now. So
yeah,
it's useless.
yeah. At least for Nefer, she doesn't have a good fourth slot, so it's not very...
Enougher.
Yeah. They need to start making fourth slots for these characters, only getting 3 out of the 4 teams since Skirk. I think it's okay to have a slot that's like not a premium 5-star pull. I don't think it's that bad.
Unless you're Kniech, because that needs some fixing.
Kniech is a weird edge case. I don't know what's wrong with Kniech. He doesn't have a single partner. He has no teammates. And he also has 10 teammates. He's an enigma. Yehoda's a fourth slot for Nefer team. I hate it a lot. I hate everything about that. It's bad because it extends rotations. You need C6, which you don't have, obviously. And it's cringe, but it's fine. If for somehow you have C6, it's not that much of a loss. Nicole's going to be a support. Have you seen her in the trailer? Obviously, it's a support. Best upgrades for Skirk Premium in order or power increase. Escoffier number 1, R1 number 2, Farina number 3, C1 number 4, C2 number 5, Escoffier C1 number 6, Shenhe number 7. No, Escoffier R1 number 7, Shenhe number 8. Hi, Dad. Eh?
Hi, Dad. I actually have too many characters for this
Nice.
stage or this.
Can you show your current Skirk team and your exact build DPS on GC Sim? I can show my build. It's not on GC Sim. I don't care about that. But she's got good stats.
Should I invite the same C2 Arlecchino?
Technically, okay, hold on. Technically, it's better to use Scroll on a Escoffier. And I think I'm going to strongbox some Scroll. Because I need to get a really good Scroll set to improve my Skirk team. But my Golden Troop is my Golden Troop is too good. Okay, so should you invite the same? 1 second.
I think the answer is just yes.
Because you don't really have that many Pyro DPSs, and there's no other real high constellation stuff on there.
There's C1 Neuvillettes that I could pick. It's gotta be a.
What are the bosses?
Can
you look at can you look at the bosses? Okay, there they are. They're right there. PMA is whatever. Crab needs Hydro, but there's plenty of off-field Hydro, I guess. That other thing needs Electrocharge. Kanki is whatever. And then for the Butterfly Room, it's Shadow Husk, so you can't bring a Shielder. And then it's that guy who wants Electrocharge. Be really
No,
good if you, huh?
no, it's not
Oh,
electrocharge.
you want Pyro? That's the Durin guy. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, that guy needs a lot of Pyro. It's actually really fucking annoying. You fought him? It's really annoying.
Every time I fought him, it was easy. So, but that was like an overworld in
Yeah.
the abyss.
Yeah, I'm talking the Abyss. Okay, so do you have someone who has flints or an Effa? Because you don't have an Effa.
There's an Anefa here.
Low key, I kind of feel like an Effa might be a better pick than C2 early.
Okay.
Do you guys agree? What does chat think? Yeah, everyone agrees. Yeah, I did notice that that Aether and Lumine changed their like exchange colors.
Okay, I picked all the decent characters. Now to go through again with the shit characters. I'm pretty balanced on elements. I guess I'm lacking Electro. Maiden.
How to build DPS without any Nori cry. Nori,
Nori.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Sometimes I feel bad. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel bad because I just want to tell people to go away. Like how to build DPS without any nod cry? Just don't. Just don't. Is an F a Columbina weapon better? Bad? It's not bad. But it's not worth it.
Okay, I have a question. Is it better for me to add extra characters for extra buffs? But the characters are kind of shit? And then we're shuffling through more
No,
shit?
yeah, you should add it. You should add them for the buffs. For sure.
Okay.
Sarah? Do you have Sarah build? Is she C6?
She's level 70, so she's kind of built, and I don't know if she's C6. We'll
Okay, well if
figure
she's
that out.
C6, you should take her, and if not, you shouldn't take her. Yeah.
She is.
Yeah, you can take her. Because she can buff Anefa, she
Um,
can buff Raiden, she can buff Clorand.
it's like, okay, now I have one character left. It's Kaching,
No.
Yoimiya,
No.
or Razor.
Down. I
I
think
kind of feel
whoever it
like,
is, they're just gonna be fodder, so just pick Yoimiya.
yeah, Yoimiya, because she can at least be like off-field pyro or something in a cringe case. I think she's like more useful than the other two.
Isn't a weapon good for anyone other than her flints? I forget. Nice.
Stygian.
Stygian moment. Attack increase for 20%. Yeah, it's good. It's not that good for Flints. Because he doesn't create a
Flint is
shield.
a... Oh, fuck. Flintisa.
It's just like a fine stat stick for anyone who's attack scaling.
Imagine being a Flintisa.
Flintisa. Best team with Traveler. It's probably Geo Traveler is the 4th slot on a buy team.
Not enough ER. I'm building my 3rd Fav, by the way.
Nice.
Should I just put the low level Fav on my Shalonen because nothing about her matters except for proccing it?
Yeah. Can you link me in the video where we talk about pulling for Columbina? It's the most recent video. I didn't see any of the artifacts of the FaceTime skin. Instead of Shenna to use Mona in that? I don't know what you're talking about. Is April still going to pull Habibi?
Yes. People ask me questions like that where like, are you still gonna pull XYZ? It's like, when did I ever say I wasn't?
Because you fucking you change your mind all the time. You're in love with Nefer. One minute you're in love with Nefer, and next you hate
Bro,
her
that was
more
one
than any
day.
character in the
Well,
game.
I don't hate her more than any character in the game. Come on, calm down. Do we want ER sands on Farina?
Mm-hmm.
Or HP?
I don't know. Whatever. Either one. I don't know. I just leave her on ER Sands, but I'm Skirk man.
Whatever, ER, then we don't have to worry about burst shit.
Escoffier is a pretty healer. What are you guys talking about?
A pretty healer?
Someone said, when are they going to release a pretty healer? I don't know.
This is a crazy goblet, by the way. We really need a Hydro DPS that wants a Hydro goblet.
Mm.
Look at this.
Yeah.
And then they wouldn't scale with attack.
It's good with Singcho. It's good Singcho goblet.
Let's see what his build is. Oh my god. Why is my Ayato low-key cracked? Do we just keep EM kooky, like, whatever?
Your stream is like mega glitching. Yeah, you can just keep Pookie on that though.
I don't know what to do about the glitching.
I just joined. Why are mommy and daddy fighting? Yunjin is the best for his Abubu 4th slot? No, terrible. Terrible in every way. How impactful is she with C1R1 Flins to C0 Flins? I don't really know. Every team, any teams where you don't want to build ER to burst of rotation. I remember Jeff was talking about something. His video was long. What video? What would you not need her burst for? Lunar reaction damage. I don't remember. How Copa is versus Colombina? I mean, if you're using, like, Colombina Nefa wheelchair is very good, so it's not Cope at all. Silly Lobster, thanks for the bet. Appreciate you a bit. Someone said I shouldn't use my 50 CV Hydro Goblet on Moeka, which I use instead of that goblet. Oh my. C6 Ido is the best Pyro DPS? Is it just that kind of thing? Columbina Zabai versus C1 Zabai C6 Aluga. C1 Zabai C6 Aluga is better. Is Flint still strong? Only Columbina, no NFA? It's not that strong. Go for only NFA, not Columbina instead.
I don't have enough crit rate circlets.
You don't have enough circlets in general. What do you think about Stranger Things Season 5? I think you need to watch it. Tainari C3 or Mona C3, which con is better from free cons? If you play Mona teams, it's Mona. If you play Tainari, for some reason, it's Tainari. So basically, it's Mona. How is C1 Zabai better than Bina? I didn't say that. C1 Zabai is better than Bina because it comes with Aluga cons. The person asked for Zabai plus Aluga. You try where wins meet off stream? No, I didn't. Why Mona? Please tell me, please. Mona's kind of broken. With the Nodcry buffs. Or not with the Hexcry buffs. If you're using her on a vape team. But like also, so you're just asking who's better. I don't know what's better for you. You might not be playing any Mona teams. Basically like just Mulan-y. What hockey teams root for? Oh, Edmonton for sure. Draisaitel's my favorite player. Rate Fembos out of 10. I don't know why this is like a thing people are asking about, but I don't want people to ask about that anymore. It's getting boring.
Rating what?
People have been asking if I like femboys a lot. And it's just getting boring. Like with the last bunch of streams. 1 second.
Interesting, I wonder why. I think we do Noblesse on Mona, right?
Sure. Or scroll.
Scroll? I think I have more
I
Noblesse
don't know.
hanging out
Whatever.
around than I do Scroll.
Varka needs to coach Ito on arm day. Yeah, Varka needs some, or Ito needs some, like, just every arm workout under the sun. Beer? No, it's not beer. It's 11:35. This is yerba mate.
The fuck is that?
It's like a tea extract. Like a tea thing.
I'm gonna make fun of you for that.
You're making fun of me for that?
Yeah.
I don't like it very much. Does that help you?
No, you already drank it. You must suffer in your sins.
Well, I bought it, so I have to try it. This is lemon original. It's not very good. That makes it worse? Well, it's not like I bought a lot of them. I just bought one to try it. Everyone in the town I'm in is into this kind of stuff. Almost doxed myself.
That's so you energy, doxing yourself.
It really is. I'm definitely going to dox myself at some point. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. What's your favorite drink? I don't know if I have a favorite drink. I really like drinks in general, just like overall.
He likes drinking.
Uh, I've used bar for the first. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've used Loop Bar for the first time, and I'm really happy. I also recommend it to my friends. You're welcome. What type of drink? Well, I like a bunch of different kinds of energy drinks. I like Diet Coke. I like beer. I like
Do
a
we even
ton of
want this
different
set
alcoholic drinks. Yeah.
on Ino? Like, is it good outside of non-cry teams?
Yeah, I mean, it still gives some EM. Still, yeah. Not even Coke Zero? I like Coke Zero too. Yeah, I like whiskey. It's like more notable what drinks I don't like. I like. I mean, I like juice, but it's just sugar water, so I don't really drink it. I don't like. Okay, I don't like sugary drinks because I've just associated them with being bad for me. So anything that has too sugary, I don't like. Do you like toilet water, bodily fluid? Okay. Okay.
This is what we're starting.
Seven Up Zero. I didn't even know Seven Up Zero was a thing. We don't have that in Canada. Sounds fine though. Diet Coke is good, but it contains artificial sweeteners is bad. Well, I mean, there's some debate as to whether artificial sweetener is really that bad. How many questions do you have to answer for Columbina? I'm kind of just scrolling through and hoping to
Scroll.
scroll. Hoping to get this done so I can record this soon so that I can move on with my life. Why is this like this? April, why do you have two Shenhe Sigs? And she doesn't even have Shenhe.
When did you see that? When I was going up, trying to figure out the weapons?
Your only two 5-star pole arms is two Shenhe Sigs.
You know, I was going for Miss Splitter and you could lose twice back then, okay? But to be honest, it's a good weapon to lose to. You notice how both of them are leveled?
Random quick question, Jello, who's your favorite cryo character? You almost got me. I almost answered that seriously. April is married.
We're back on this.
And
yeah, I
not
have
to
to
me.
level this. I know it's shit.
Sparkling water is low-key good. I like sparkling water as well, yeah. Imagine if my favorite character was Diano. Imagine. Is it okay to run Sack Jade plus ER Sands? The problem with Sack Jade is that she, gets so much crit. She ascends with crit rate, so she's gonna overcap super easily. But yeah, if you can manage to not overcap, then Sack Jade's super, super good on her.
This rolled so badly, but ended up so good for me.
True. Yeah, Varky will need Durin.
Okay, what kind of ride-in are we making?
DPS. Because there's no Hyper Bloom, right?
You know.
I think C2R1 is kind of where it's at for Columbina. If you love Columbina, it's a C2R1 situation. If you're like simping. Not C6,
simping.
You guys need a scrolling ticker tape at the bottom that states y'all's relationship status so people stop asking. People could also just take a chill pill.
Calm down.
It's like, you know?
You know, like...
It's just like, can't you just not do that?
This happens with every male female streamer situation.
Yeah, and I don't want to play into, I don't want to play in, I don't want to like cater to it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Did I put Dea on Fav?
Or
Oh
no,
no,
Sack.
Sack seems good.
Yeah, Sack's better.
Scroll?
Yeah. Tenacity should be good too, right? But either one.
I don't know how much tenacity I have.
Chad just wants you, Jello. Okay. I've got a Llama C1. Would Columbina be good, but I need a third specific character. I hear a lot about enough. I answered so many of these questions in my most recent video. So many of them. Like, part of me wants to just play that section of the video in this video.
Do it, you won't.
Did you say do what you want?
Do it, you won't.
Do it, you won't.
Yeah.
So I should do it or I won't? You think I should
It's
do
like
it,
a
but I won't
bet.
do it? Oh, okay.
Like, do it, you won't. I don't, like... Jello, this is why we can't have nice things.
I know. How's the giveaway work? Scroll down a little and read.
Okay, what artifact set on Lisa?
What artifact set on Lisa? Enough yard to burst?
Why?
Because her burst gives Death Shred. Or Death Ignore, whatever.
Okay, so just ER, double ER?
I don't know. Whatever. Is she leveled?
No.
Like, so yeah, just ER then.
Ooh, Jibai Goblet. Oh, never mind.
Too much ER. Too much ER. Who's your favorite Genshin character? It's up to you to figure it out. I believe in you. Who's the
Figure
sixth shadow in
it
the
out.
teaser? It's Columbina. I'm not. It did not. I said figure it out. I didn't say oot. Come on.
You did. Oh, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We want a level 90 weapon, and that's what we want.
It sounds like a really bad punk pop song.
I think I put stringless on her because it has
No, she
high
wants
base
high
attack.
base. Oh, how is that high? How is 510 a high base attack?
Because I can't take Skyward from Fischl, and it's my only level 90 weapon not in
What about
use.
Sack?
I could put Pav,
What's
but
Sack?
that, oh,
It's
is
way
that
higher.
fine? Okay.
510 is like terrible. 510 is like low base attack. Not as low as Fav, but
Okay. What do we want? What do we want?
I don't like that. It makes me want to crush my pop can. I don't know.
We want high base attack. That's what we want.
Oh no. I'm muting you.
What do we want? What do we want? Does she want just like attack? Is it just base attack that she cares about, or
Just
attack
it's
percent?
just she's just Bennett. It's just base attack.
So then we don't care about anything in her stats at all.
No.
What do we want? Oh, fuck.
April tweaking as soon as I joined. That's assuming she wasn't like this the whole time. You don't know that.
Okay, officials get stringless.
She won't put the high base attack weapon on Sarah, but she will.
Actually, Yoimiya's useless, and I think official's better with stringless, actually. Should we just like...
No, official's better with Skyward Harp.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But Yoimiya's not even gonna use this weapon.
April, take your meds.
What do we want? What do we want? We want high base attack, that's what we want. My Scoffier about to be so cooked.
Columbina Hyperbloom without Llama or Nefer. Bruh.
Yoimiya.
Yoimiya.
Yoimiya. Yoimiya. Yoimiya.
Are you okay?
Yoimiya.
She's definitely drunk.
Yoimiya.
Do you have any in-game rituals when you wish? I used to do that, but now I don't. What do you think about Dodora? Dotore? He's badass.
Dittatore.
Dodora.
Dittatore.
Dodora.
Dittatore. Hip hip hooray.
What did she take and why isn't she sharing? Yeah, pretty much.
Diptatore.
What do the two new artifact sets do? The Hex and Circle artifact set gives... Well, it's right here. attack for characters that are Hexeri, and then this one does lunar damage. So this is the Inefa set, and this is the Durin set. It's funny that on more teams than not, it's not even Columbina's set.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no one's using it. Nice. Wait, are we even using Razor? I thought we chose not to use Razor.
No, you're not
Is he
using
being
Razor. You're
used?
not using Razor, you're not using Kitching, I don't think.
Oh. So I did the ka-ching dance for nothing.
Oh, it was something, alright.
Okay, I think we're ready.
You know what's good about this Ask Jello Columbina is that no one has any unique questions. They're all the same questions over and over again, so I can just scroll through.
Oops. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, let's see. We start, and the first boss doesn't matter. And who do we get?
You gotta use DPS Yanfei.
Yeah.
Will you be able to? I don't know, but that's the goal. When does the giveaway end? If you scroll down and you read. How to participate in the giveaway? You just need to scroll down a little bit and press read. Yes.
Press read?
Yes. In your brain. Press the read button in your brain.
Okay, do I want an electro character or electro-charged origin?
I don't know. You'll need the buff. I would definitely get the buff.
Ooh.
Yeah, then you can. Yeah, they overtuned Llama and an F. I agree with the Jeff's take on that. They should have tuned down. It's actually so weird too, because Llama is like really overtuned, but not unless you're using.
Should I take this?
Like she's more overtuned with Lunar Bloom. Vaporize Origin, sure. Yeah.
And then I think we take a well.
Yeah, companion. Because I don't know that.
What good option?
If you take Kokomi, your Yanfei might be able to vape, and then you might actually be able to clear with Yanfei. Isn't Sandro Energy? Apparently she's gonna get a redesign.
I think I take companion again.
Okay.
Well. Do we want to take a DPS?
Yeah. Either
Maybe
Ido
Sino?
or Sino. I don't know which one
I
you
feel like
should take.
Sino's worse.
He is, but will he be able to clear?
It's better than Yanfei.
Is he? I don't think he is. I think your Yanfei will do better than Sino. Because you have Kokomi to help vape. How exactly do the giveaway? If you scroll down And you read. I said I ignore the giveaway. I would ignore the giveaway questions.
I feel like I want to save Ayato for later in case, because he's actually good in IT.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And I have Mavwika and Corland already, which are good characters. So we need like a bad character.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. What is this? Regular shit or regular shit? What is this selection? These ones like go under the ground and shit, and these ones don't.
Yeah, I'd say that one's just a bit less RNG.
Yeah. I'll go with this one then, I guess.
Yeah.
Why is April doing IT every time I come? Because I had to do it, I had to redo it last time, and it's already here again. So let's see. I don't want to use too many hydro options, but like we don't really have. I think we have to
it's not like Dahlia's not really a hydro option.
And then I think we just put Sino on here.
Funny. Yeah, okay.
Cause like, I think we can't use 2 healers at once. Let's not make that mistake again, except for, I guess we're using Dahlia, but like Dahlia is not even real.
Yeah, Dahlia is not real anything.
Yeah. I think this is it.
Yeah, I think so.
And then we can like dual DPS if we need to. But we probably won't. And I don't know how you're supposed to play Yanfei.
Oh. You have to charge attack to consume your sigil things. That's her playstyle. Well, you're not playing it well, and the team is terrible, but it looks like you're gonna clear anyways.
Yeah. Well, we could learn how to play, but if it's gonna clear anyway.
Yeah. You need to charge attack when you have all the sigils. And when you switch out, you lose your sigils. But it didn't matter.
Okay, I've never played Yanfei. Or I have, but didn't know what she does.
Yeah. Nice.
Ooh. I think we take off-field Pyro.
Sure.
That isn't Mawika.
DPS Kakomi incoming. That's all I can think of what to do for off-field pyro with what you have right now.
I don't know. I don't want to take Farina too soon.
Yeah, I just don't know how Shangling helps you here, but yeah, if you're thinking of Shangling as if you're thinking about Shangling as a bad character,
yeah.
like Farina is good
for the first boss.
Like
what's our first boss team?
Yeah, I mean maybe Clara and Farina is a good idea.
Yeah.
Because it's a trial Cloran, so it's not like she's gonna carry just herself. You need something. So like Cloran, Farina, maybe Yansan, but maybe we save Yansan, but something like that.
Okay, I don't really want to do a buff. I kind of want to figure out the character, the team for Cloran. We can take a buff anyway. I mean, the plan is Cloran and we need to complete it, so maybe we take... Well, this one with Electro?
For the buff? Wait, I didn't get to read it all. While electrocity is active, create drift count, dealing electro damage. So either electro damage or electro damage plus energy, or hydro damage plus a bit of healing. I mean, I think that the buff is going to be worth it eventually. It's just a question of, do we want that or do we want more characters right now?
We can't get more characters right now. We'd have
Yeah,
to
I know,
reroll.
but you don't have to. But you can just go on and not spend your. You don't have to spend all your Fantasia flowers every round, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's I don't know. Well, I don't know.
I don't
What's
know the
better.
difference between these enemies.
I know the first one. I don't remember what that second one is.
I didn't realize that there were two enemies that looked like this. That were like the same.
Eroding Avatar of Lava. So this one wants you to have pyro. The other one does better if you're vaping on it.
Well, we could use Yanfei, but then we have to use Yanfei. Maybe the Hydro option, because we got lots of Hydro characters right now.
Kind of, but like your Hydro character, like you're saying that I'm gonna use Farina because your other Hydro characters don't do anything. It's not just being Hydro; it's like dealing Hydro damage.
Team. Oh, it has to do Hydro damage.
Well, yeah, because it has the reason why Hydro characters have an advantage is because he has an innate Pyro aura, which means you can vape for free.
Oh, well, then maybe this one.
Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't know what this guy's mechanics are. Do you want to press the I thing? Oh no, I still don't know what his mechanics are. I'm sure it's fine.
Same team?
Yeah, okay.
I don't really know. I guess we're doing like some sort of.
Just do the same thing, but charge attack more and don't swap off as much.
Okay.
They even look the same as the other one. What the hell?
But we have to do this, or else we could lose the Hydro infusion.
Well, not okay. Well, don't do that.
Why?
Because then you lose your stacks.
Can she get her charge attack off?
Surprise baptism. Oh no, keep charge attacking! You only have 1 second! Okay, you easily, if you just stayed...
I thought I was on Yanfei. I thought I was on Yanfei.
Oh my god. That was so sad, and then you just swapped off instead of charge attacking. You don't need to refresh the Hydro. It's more important just to do damage.
It's not gonna do damage if it's not vaping.
Yes, it is. Traveler buff thoughts? I haven't seen calcs on it, but they look okay. Yeah, I guess you need to dash less so that you don't run out of stamina, but whatever. Barista signature is worth than Columbia signature? Yeah, if you play Barista, yeah. I don't, just to weigh in on the chat, I don't think that Inefa is just categorically better than Colombina. That's not true. Can we get a hint on who your favorite character is? I don't know, just watch any of my stream gameplay.
So which character? I don't think either one helps me with Clorand.
Is your Lisa on Thrilling Tales?
Yeah.
Then that's better. For Clorand.
Okay, do we want to try and get a pyro character?
Yeah, I like the new Traveler skins. Sorry?
What do we want? Pyro?
Sure.
Well, what helps us right now?
I mean, if you're willing to use Clorand, Farina, Lisa, then that's just free. That should just be free. So you could do Toma, I guess, for a shield. I don't know.
Well, we need healing on that team.
Clorand heals.
Oh yeah.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Do we want another companion? Or do we want a buff?
I don't think there's a right answer. It's too early. Like, we have the next team set. It's gonna be easy to beat. Like, there's no
I think
like.
we just go this.
Sure.
And I think we take the one that triggers the other element.
Like the second one?
Yeah.
Can you turn off brief or yeah, okay. Fires 3 electro bullets that all deal electro damage. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. Sure, get the second one, I guess.
My thought is I have more electro characters than any other elements, so then maybe we could get other elemental triggers with this.
Sure.
But if you think getting some damage from things is better,
no, you can get
to
the second.
carry.
The second one's good. It's fine.
And then we're too poor, unless we want to go vape.
I think Moik will be fine without the vape buff for now. When you have to use her. You guys have already said rerun banner, right? So you can guess the 6.4 banners. Yeah, my guess for the 6.4 banners is my original guess was there, but now we know we're getting Flints. So it's going to be Varky Flints first half, and Escafio DPS Cryo Twink second half. $3,000 attack for C60 Yansan. Yeah, I sacrificed attack for. I don't have 3,000 attack. So after you burst, you want to use your skill twice so that you can consume Bond of Life. But it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. In that case, he was in the air, so that didn't do anything, but that is the idea. It's the
Yeah.
one that's surrounded. You already walked by it. Go to the other
I
side
couldn't
of him.
see it.
It was on the screen. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much. Good thing you went ER on Farina. Just go back to Clarin to finish it. Just go back to Clarin to finish it. Just. Alright, well that works. Nice.
Do we know what this next boss is?
We do. I don't remember what it is though.
It's a crab.
He wants Hydro, so Singcho. Wolfang doesn't work with Zabai? No. Someone have suggestions for pulling? Check out my who to pull video. There's not just a one answer. You have to weigh out on what you want. I hate those things.
Yeah. So we want to do this. This
Yeah.
would be easy. Let's get some more characters, I guess.
Yeah.
I kind of think we take Ido.
Shalone could be pretty good for your Moika.
Yeah, then I make Mawika like more usable without having to use Eon-Sun, and then I can save Eon-Sun for Verisa.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Level 1 overload?
Yeah, okay. Where are you from? Canada.
You can't tell? Do we want to... Do we want to do this with Mavika, Farina, Shalonen,
That sounds good.
some Eon-San?
Yansan might be overkill. You might be able to just get it with Siege Ring.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Because, like, we
yeah,
have
that would
Mavika
be good.
now, and we have Farina now.
Yeah, try it. Try Moika, Farina. Those wouldn't be bad characters to lose.
Against one of the final bosses, yeah, of course. It's like, seems good. I don't know.
Shalonen is right after Moika.
I was thinking healing, and I usually put the healer in the last slot. It's like a thing I do.
Well, Shalonen isn't.
But
yeah, Shalonen isn't even the healer on this team if you're using Siege Ring.
we could put Lisa for Thrilling Tales.
I would go Siege Ring.
Okay.
You don't need to burst.
What? Okay. This is doing no damage.
Yeah, you weren't getting a lot of vapes. Free is not AoE Hydro application. Oh, now that they have a shield, now that you kind of want to burst a Siege Ring. Because you caught a Pyro Crystallize, and then they hit you.
It might not matter. I'm just gonna hold it, I guess.
Not even your charge dash combo? What'd you learn it for then?
Well, it's not for vape, it's for melt, and I don't know what the vape one is.
What do you mean? It's not for vape, it's for melt. It's the same thing.
It's the same for everyone?
Well, the one you learned is for unreacted damage, technically. Which is what you're doing most of the time here. And then if you do the one for melt, it's the same as the one for vape, yeah. You don't seem to understand, like, the theory behind the combo.
Well, it was successful anyway.
Yes, it was.
It all has to do with characters when they apply elemental damage they apply the element, and when Mavwika applies her element based on when she does the combo. That's what it's about, and I don't think you can just. I think you just memorize for every character, and that's how it is. Because every character.
Well, if it's the one you learned is for unreacted damage or always reacted damage.
You mean the mini donut?
Yeah, the charge dash, whatever. The one that you learned, the one that you spent all your time learning.
It's also,
the specific
I feel like
one.
Single target shit, because I mean, unless they're really
No.
close.
Well,
Why
wouldn't it hit all of them?
A lot of distance, because they were really fucking far apart.
All right, regardless, you did it.
Okay.
The next one's the Hydro guy. One that needs Hydro. You need more Hydro. Well, you have Siege Me and Synccho. You need another Hydro. You want Iodo now.
Okay. Maybe we take an Effa?
No, I would save an Effa.
Bingling.
Feeling doesn't really do anything. I don't know. I kind of want to take Durin here. Skirk rerun 6.5 confirmed. If Escoffier 6.4, in my opinion, pretty much. I would reroll one. There's a companion.
Ooh. Do we just take this to get a character?
Sure.
And that wasn't Hydro. And this is Pyro.
Alright, well you don't need it this one, so no point in wasting one.
Okay. Well, we do this.
I can't remember if I finished answering that, but yeah, Skirk's not confirmed for 6.5, but it makes the most sense. Like, it'd be kind of really weird for her not to rerun right after Escoffier.
Oh, it's the...
King, you look gorgeous per usual. Thanks. Making it when you're releasing a tier list 6.3 video. Tier list videos always come out after the character releases because I take them very seriously and I don't want to get it wrong.
I don't know what DPS to play right now.
This is the ley line, so you don't even need a DPS because you just need to keep them away. Be right back.
I'm just gonna wait for him to come back.
I mean, you could have tried it without me.
Well, I want to make sure that I can use Siege Wing, but I don't know what else to take. It's like these are the
If you
worst
use,
characters.
yeah. I mean, if you use Siege Wing, then you'll, yeah, you can use Siege Wing.
Because if I use Siege Wing, then I will have less Hydro, but like, what else am I supposed to use?
Yeah.
I can't use any of these other characters, they're too good. Like Shallonen, I guess?
Sure. No, that's fine. No, you need Shallonen for Mav. Well, you would like to have Shallonen for Mav. I can't remember Skirk or Diano, bro.
Oh, she's not even DPS, so it doesn't even matter. We should just on field with Shenyun.
You might have to use a DPS. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe not. Don't be on that side of them. You want to be between. You don't want to be between them and the monolith, because then they'll attack you and they'll hit the monolith.
Oh, this guy is passively doing damage to it, but I think it's fine.
It'd be so easy to just hit him once, though. You just have to hit him one time, basically.
And then he'll come over?
No, and
Really?
then he'll stop attacking. Okay, apparently you have to hit him harder than that, I guess. 18 seconds. Will it work? Yeah, that's really true. You did it. You did it completely without like killing a single one, basically.
Yeah.
It's so silly.
We got rid of a lot of shit characters just now.
Is Columbina really worth pulling? Is Rhino okay? We need context. Oh, companion invite. That's worth it. Shit. Mona.
She doesn't even apply Hydro.
What do you mean? She applies Hydro with her dash.
Like, is applying all that matters, or is off-field Hydro what you need?
Applying Hydro is all that matters.
Okay.
This is probably going to be Cloran, Dianson, Mona, something.
Let's see if we can get
if we don't get
something
Iodo.
better. Well, there's Ino.
I think a Roran's going to be way better for that team. Either a Roran or, hold on. We won't need a Nefa, right? This boss is kind of bad. Should we just just get a Nefa just in case Cloran can't cut the mustard? Because she is a trial Cloran. My pick video is so good for if you're trying to figure out if you should get Columbina or not. It's so good, bro. I did such a good job. Watch this one. And if you still can't decide, you can ask again. Holy Ego.
We can just get enough.
This is my job. It's my job. If I'm not good at it, it's a real problem.
I'm just gonna get enough. Uh, all Hydro guys, or the really annoying guys. Yeah, we can't even do.
I would
We're
do
not
the
even wasting
Hydro
enough
guy. I
on
would do the
this.
Hydro
Yeah,
guys.
and then use
You can use a
Duran.
Durin. Yeah.
So Duran.
Neuvillette did a great job in making me sad I don't have enough primotes for Columbina plus and Neffa plus to buy. Oh dear. That's funny.
Mona.
Not enough characters, eh?
Eh?
Yeah. You heard me.
Um.
Yeah, you have to pick someone good.
It's like, does Shallonen even do anything here? Scroll? I mean, it's not
She
even gonna
doesn't
be on
do anything
fire.
here.
She doesn't do anything here. We might as well save it. But we can't take Xingqiu, and we really don't want to use Yansan without Barisa. Boo! Hold on.
Why you waste Mona? Well, what else? What is she supposed to use?
I obviously don't want to use Mavuika. I feel like Shalonen's the worst here.
Because Moika can still use Yansan?
Yeah, I don't know. What, you want to use the Yansan? I mean,
I don't know.
I wish you could just take this.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's Shallonen. It's very sad. Is Zabai turbo bait with the split banners? It's the same. It's a bit worse, but it's the same situation. It was still, for Zabai Wanters, it was still better to go for Zabai Cons. Is Trial Cloran gonna be horribly useful? Yeah, I mean, we're using Cloran in the next boss. You could use Cloran instead of Durin here, but I don't know if it's necessarily like, I don't know. You want to use his dark mode actually, so the skill normal, because he gets a vape bonus.
Okay. I forget that the other mode even exists.
Yeah. You do if they want to heal with one of your characters. Has 2 healers, dies. You still get res shred from her, I think. So you do want to do her skill normal.
Oops.
Do you have your hex buffs for Mona?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, so to
I
get
mean,
the
I've
vape.
done all the quests.
So to get the vape bonus, you need to normal attack 3 times on her.
I didn't even know what she did.
That should be embarrassing to admit.
What?
You don't know what Mona does.
No, I don't.
You needed to go onto Durin there because you were almost out of time and the guys were almost dead.
Okay.
But
Oh. Well, you're distracting me with conversations.
my conversations. I don't know about that.
Yeah. Well, no,
Uh,
I literally can't talk and think about what I'm talking about and make good decisions in game at the same time.
Yes. That's okay.
I don't know if you think I'm joking right now, but I'm not.
No, I know. I just... That's okay. That was all fine, except now that we fixed the things that were not fine.
Well, that was not fine then.
I just mean, like, there were problems. You have to burst before you normal. Sorry. I mean, not sorry, because you could know that, but just now you know. How much damage does C2's a buy increase? It's a massive increase. It's like, I can't remember if it's 30% or what it was, but it's really big. Where energy?
It's because does he get his energy when you do the skill twice and not the other?
No, he does. I think, yeah, you do want a skill on Shenyan for the particles. And you do want a skill on Mona as well. Because she gets energy from her skill and gives energy as well.
Well, I didn't skill again, I'm sorry.
Well, you still could have after. That was so close. Did you get it or no? Damn.
No.
I think I would, since you ran out of energy for a bit there, I would normal attack a bit less on Durin since it doesn't really do very much. And use more Fav procs from your Shenyan and Shalonin because sometimes you didn't have energy on your Durin.
Uh-huh.
Are you pulling the ZZZ idols? I don't know. We'll see how big of an increase they are over...
Can I get some procs? Okay, apparently not.
Well, you want to... In this case, you don't want the procs quite yet because you want to get Mona going first. But it's fine. It's crazy how many people asking about C6 Columbina. Is not R1 better for Zabai? R1's better than C1 for Zabai, but Iluga cons are better than both, so... I have Flynn's and Llama, but not an Nefer and Nefer. That's a crazy choice, man. I'm also planning on pulling as a buy. Oh my god. This is how to make bad decisions 101. Did you get it? Nice.
Yes.
Is April struggling because she didn't pull for enough characters? She's not struggling. She was struggling that round because she was using a really bad team.
And I also don't know how to play anything that isn't Veresa. I don't know who to choose. I could use her on the Clan team.
Mm-hmm.
We need more bad options.
No, you don't. You're out of bad options. We used your bad options.
Which is why I need more bad units.
No, you just need more units. You have very few units. I think at this point, you don't specifically need more bad units.
I don't think I want to take Bennett yet, though.
Why not? Who's he for? He's only for Moika, who you have. Like, I think the only reason not to take Bennett is well, because this next team is like Clorand, Singcho, Mona, either Yansan or Inefa or Sara, I guess. But if it's not Sara, then you're definitely using Bennett with Moika, so I don't see a problem with taking Bennett. You could take Sara because we're trying to use her with Clorand here, but yeah, I guess it could do that. It's the bad option. It's tough though. Mona and Sara, they both have really short buff up time. You kind of only want one on the team.
Well, what else are we using on this team if not Sara?
Yansan or Inefa.
I don't want to use either of those.
Okay.
Let's get a random character.
Not Hydro for
Unless we want a random Hydro. Oh, it'll be guaranteed Ayato. We're saved.
Okay, and now we wish we had Bennett.
I shall put my official duties to one side.
I think Chev is a good pull.
A little extra training never hurts.
Well, I didn't think I was gonna get Ayato, so. What team are we using?
Singcho. I feel like for damage, you kind of have to go for Duran. Oh no! You need Duran for that other boss. We need Duran for the other boss.
Which boss?
The second butterfly boss.
Oh, what does it do?
It wants pyro application.
I don't even remember what it is. Can I see it? Oh, that one, yeah. We'll save Duran or Mabwika for Veresa. We could do an Effa.
I thought you didn't want to use an Effa.
Well, since we're using Ayato's a bad option, so then we're using one good character.
Clorand's a bad option too. Hey, you try the Clorand team first then. Ah!
I don't know what you're supposed to do on Sara. What do you do?
You use her skill.
So just press skill and leave?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then do I just need to get through this shield first before I do anything? So
Yeah, but
does
you
it
need.
matter who I'm
But
on?
why aren't you on Mona?
Okay.
I think I don't know. Is it you do some damage to it, right? You might just be able to. No, this deletes the shield so fast. Sorry for calling you, Jello. Uh-huh. You don't want to use that in the middle of her skill. If you don't use it at the beginning, you need to save it for the end. No, you just wasted her uptime. Yeah.
I don't know. This is why I don't like these characters that do weird things.
Looks like they do plenty of damage through the shield, so you can just do a normal rotation next time when this doesn't work.
Yeah.
I don't like characters that do weird things. You're just saying I don't like it when characters have kits.
I don't like that. I don't like that Clorand and Alarkino, when they do their ultimates, it ruins everything.
It
That's
doesn't
what
ruin
your
it.
ultimate is supposed to be like the good thing, and I feel like they're just the ruiners.
What do
They're
you
just the
mean?
ruiners. You
Her
don't wanna
ultimate's
press
good.
them.
Just don't use
They're
it during her
ugly.
skill infusion.
You
Half
use
the
it,
characters in the
and then
game are like
everything's
that.
over.
Half the
Everything's
characters in
over.
the
You
game
use
are like
it
that.
Kill yourself.
So you hate
Sorry.
Ayato too, then?
In game. We're talking about in game.
So you hate Ayato too, then? His is the same as Cloran's.
No, Ayato's easy.
If you use it in the middle of his skill duration, it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing.
You're the same thing.
I know.
You know that?
Yeah. You have to use 3 normal attacks before you skill.
What?
You skip
What are you talking
Singcho.
about?
Every other rotation you skip Singcho.
Three normal attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this rotation you don't skip Singcho because there's so much Hydra, but it's fine because the Hydra's already gone. Alright. I don't know if it's that Clorand is bad or you're bad here. I'm not sure.
Oops. Well, that's all over.
Should be fine. Just make sure you use both skills next rotation. Yeah, this isn't gonna go. I think you'll have to use an Nefa.
Wait, oh god, I don't know what those options are stupid.
I have 107 pulls and a guaranteed Columbina. I also have Durance. So should I pull for Columbina Nefa or Columbina and Zabai? Or should I skip this and pull for Varka Escoffi for Skirk?
I don't even know what you said. That was like way too much.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know what I read.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Yeah.
Let me read you a verse. Huh?
You definitely want to like weave in normal attacks as you're doing your rotation.
Decided by destiny. Time to test the water. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Let me scribe. Fate is upon me. Shoot on sight.
Does it clap when she walks? That is crazy.
Rain outlines your fate. Wait.
Enough good character.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Hunt them down.
Now I want an FI again.
Yeah, you should get an FF. She's so good. I think he gets Shangling this time. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get some fucking characters?
Real. You take Versa now, right? Okay, let's plan out the DPSs. Take Versa. You'll need Versa, so take Versa. There's no reason not to. You have our whole team. We can always do the butterfly room with Versa. Okay, so let's plan out who is left.
So we need Electrocharge, so we're using an FF for this, and that's the only character we need.
Yeah, for
So
that
we
boss.
could probably do Ayato.
Yeah,
and
I had an
Nefa.
Efa. Yeah, I had an Efa for that boss for sure.
Xingqiu, I don't even know what the fourth one
Yeah,
will
it doesn't
be.
matter. Ideally,
need
an
another-
Anima. Do you not have? Oh, was it just Shanyan?
It was just Shanyan.
Wasting
Yeah.
Shanyan was unfortunate, actually.
Well, she was kind of useless. I didn't know. She seemed
No.
useless in the last. She was useless in the last IT, so I was like.
But as the
whatever.
only VV character, like she was actually like really good.
What other options did I have? Get rid of Mavika?
I don't know. I'm just saying it's unfortunate. So, regardless, it should still be fine, but might want to get another Electrocharge buff.
Yeah.
Um,
Official would be nice.
yeah. Okay, I need to see the bosses again. Moika for the butterfly, and then Versa for the other one. Moika for the Kanki, and then Versa for the butterfly.
But what is Mavika doing? Like what reaction?
Overload.
And then Versa isn't, because then we're using
No,
Shivers.
Versa is. You have two uses of Shivers. So it could be it could be either. It could be Versa. Versa for Versa Mav and Versa Duran.
Well, we have two uses of Versa.
Yeah.
And one use of Duran and one use of Mavika. Just
yeah.
saying.
So I'm saying. Yeah. What I'm saying is. Use one.
I could just do. Can I
use
use
one.
Versa for both?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should use Mav for the butterfly one. Let's try it right now.
So this?
I think so. And you'll want to use the charge dash combo during the pyro state.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna mess it up, but we'll figure it out. Okay?
Okay.
Just do this as well. It's
Yeah, you can do them like
okay.
6 times faster than that.
I know, it was like not reacting. Okay, I'm starting over. I swear to God, I don't understand the chevreuse thing. I know you can go like pew pew pew, and I see other people doing that, but when I try and do it, she's like, I got my gun up.
Yeah, I don't know, because I'm on a controller. I'm on an actual thing, which is a controller, as opposed to the shitty
Okay,
keyboard and mouse,
aside from
so
this
I can
joke
do it
that you wanna
easily.
make really badly, I don't understand why it feels so clunky and not clunky for anyone
I don't
else. That doesn't
know.
make any sense.
I don't know. I don't know. You're not using R or something? I don't know.
Do you use R? Is that what
I
you
don't
do?
know. I don't play keyboard. I'm not the person to ask.
Probably don't even need to use Eon Sun yet. There's no point.
I think you do a bit of damage through, no?
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, there she has it now. Okay.
You do want to Janssen. Yeah, you do want to Janssen because you do damage. And it fills the Night Soul bar and stuff.
Oh, and now it's cryo?
Why didn't you wait? I don't
I
understand
don't
why
know
you're
this
on
boss at
Barista
all.
right now.
I don't know what this boss does. I thought that the bar was filled up, was gonna be filled
Holy
up, so I
fuck.
should start preparing.
Yeah, but you wait. What are you doing? Why are you quitting?
I don't know this boss. You said I did it. I messed
Well,
everything
I
up.
don't know this boss either. I don't know. Use your abilities.
like,
you didn't use
"Hey, boss,
Janssen. You didn't
shut-
use Mawika. And then now
I
you're on
wasn't supposed
Verisa.
to
I
do
don't
any
understand.
damage.
They're all
I
up. They're available.
I was like, it doesn't do any damage. It didn't look like it was
They're
doing
all
any
available.
damage.
All of the abilities are available. Just use them. No, go out and use them. Use them.
Well, now I used Mawika's burst by mistake.
No, you should use Mawika's burst. Use Janssen burst, then use Chevreuse, and then
Yeah.
use Verisa. Use the
That's not the combo. You do Mawika's burst last.
just use the abilities so that you can kill the boss.
So the pyro bar was almost full. So I was like, oh, the pyro bar is almost full. Okay, let's start setting up our combination so we have all our buffs up so that Verisa can actually do damage during the damage phase because he's probably going to put his shield back up again if I don't damage him fast enough because I have trauma from the fucking Lecter in the fucking Stygian onslaught right now. So I was like, I gotta prep. And then it put up a fucking cryo shield. I don't know where that came from. And you're like, what are you doing? Why are you on Verisa? Why are you on Verisa? Why are you on Verisa? And so I thought I fucked everything up. And then you say you don't even know the boss either. So what the fuck are you talking about?
I told you to use all the abilities and kill it, and that's what you did, and that's what worked. So I don't know what your problem with me is. I told you what to do, and it worked.
This is why people watch us when I'm playing IT. This is what people come here for. Whatever, race is too goated, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we take Aurora on here.
Yeah. I agree.
Ooh, should we get Fischl?
Yeah.
In the name of the princess
In the name of the princessin. Princessin.
Mm-hmm.
Princessin. This is the Mawika thing, isn't it? That sounds
No, that's the
not
Versa
good
one.
at all.
That's the
Yeah.
Versa one. I don't
What
know
is
what that
this?
is.
Oh wait, you have to like heal. Kokomi. Do I have Kokomi?
No healers left. Rip.
Wow. It literally is like, it's a heal thing. I think I have to use Raisa now. What am I gonna do? For Kenki.
Well, Mav can do it. Mav Overload can do it. Just don't use
I
Versa.
don't
Just
have
don't
Mav
use.
anymore.
Oh. Well, that's awkward.
We don't have any healers? We have Shabrus.
Will you get a new bot? Will you get a new guy if you pick the? Oh no, you can't. Yeah, okay. Maybe that'll give you more characters. Yeah, one random alternate. Oh yeah.
Yes! The only time I'll ever be excited to see her! Yes!
That was amazing.
Paid off so well! Holy shit, bro! We just won the lottery!
It's so
Oh
funny.
my god, wait, where is she?
Oh, you have to pick her still. We're fucked.
Well, Yansan.
Janssen and Chev heal. Yeah, okay, we'll just try with
Maybe we don't need
just
to
try
heal.
just try with
crying.
Ayato. Just try with wait, go to the characters.
Well, let me see. What do we have left? We have Bennett
You
still.
have tons of healers still.
This is why I used my healers, because I was like, I have so many fucking healers left.
Yeah. So it's Ayato, Fischl, Durin.
Well, then we don't have a. I think we should use this. I don't know. I want to save Durin for Veresa, but maybe she doesn't need it. I don't know.
I think Kanki's such a bad, like, such an easy boss.
But I'm bad at it.
I think you'll need Durin for this, but let's try it with Singcho. Wait, no, you kind of want Singcho for the Nefa boss. Do a Roran.
How am I gonna sustain?
How are you gonna sustain? I don't know, man. Let's just try it. Let's just see what happens, okay?
This?
Yeah. Let's just see what happens. Start with your Ida burst.
Taking no healers to the
It's a
heal
big
boss.
heal boss, I know. Yeah, maybe he'll just die. Her burst refreshes her skill, so you don't need to waste it. But apparently this is a joke, so it's all good. We stressed over absolutely nothing. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was ridiculous.
Oh my god, what are we gonna use? Should we restart and use an easier team?
No, you don't. No, you don't. You used 4 shitty characters, and you still have a use of all of them, so it's fine.
Oh my god. What do we take?
Yeah. Probably Bennett, right?
For what?
For Ido.
who?
Ido. Or Verisa. Or Durin.
Okay. Let's see.
No.
So this we're using a Nefa Ido, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and if Ido Bennett, I guess, because you have so much Bennett, might as well use it.
Yeah. Xingqiu? I don't know.
Yeah, or Overrun. Just need healer
Do
for
we
the
wanna
lunar room. I think we
yeah,
already
use
did the
some-
lunar. We already did both lunar rooms.
We could do this before we go into it to make sure we can do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's. No, I think an F is too broken. An F makes this
Okay.
free. Yeah, I think just do it.
We went through a whole emotional roller coaster.
Yeah, that was
just now.
really funny. It was really, really funny.
Like this? I don't know.
Yeah, I said to use Bennett, but whatever. Doesn't really matter.
Oh. Yeah, like
Yeah, it doesn't really.
yeah.
Like,
What
I
else
don't
are we
know.
using?
It's gonna
Bennett
be
for?
easy. An F Ido makes this free.
I'm just worried about like this like in between.
No, it's being
What are we
fine.
doing?
What do you have? You have Durin. You're using Durin something.
But I have to use Durin with.
No, you don't. You have Shengling.
I guess I don't. Yeah.
You have R1. You have R1.
Okay.
You need to use the first.
I guess we didn't really need Bennett yet.
No,
Oh yeah,
no.
yes we do.
Yeah. No, I'm when I said that an F Ido makes this free, I'm serious. It's a little bit better to use his burst in between so that when he summons these things, but it's whatever. So free.
Okay, yeah, easy.
Yeah. Yoimiya. Use Yoimiya. Yoimiya
Really?
DPS. Oh yeah. Because now you can do Yoimiya Durin Bennett. Something. Official. And use the you can get the overload buff. I would do that. After a character deals electro damage, launch an explosive orb, dealing pyro damage, and then what's the other one? After you kill dealing pyro damage, thunder strike is emitted, dealing electro damage. Both seem the same.
Pyro,
Sure.
because that's what we're lacking.
Not really. You're using Yoimiya.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking. I guess yeah, maybe.
It doesn't. They're both. Neither of them matter. Overload? Your last two fights are overload, so loading up an overload. And you already have all the characters for it. So it makes sense to just... The enemy is defeated? No.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Okay. Fight.
History?
No, just... Well, I don't know. Are they good? I can't remember. Are the mystery cache rare good? I think maybe they are. Always mystery cache? Alright, do it. I don't think these are that good. These are not good. Okay, well that was fine.
Companion random?
Okay. Pirate Traveler would be better.
We didn't get it.
Raiden's probably better than... Well...
Do you
I
want
guess
another
Raiden's
healer for
better than-
Yoimiya? That isn't Chevreuse?
Sure. No, you have Bennett. No, you have Bennett.
Oh.
No, I guess it's Raiden, just in case it's better than Yoimiya for some reason.
Stay close and you will live.
Okay. Not the shielded one, the other one. Yeah, the lava churl one, or... No. No, no.
seems really bad. Oh, I guess you just
What do
fight
you
the
mean?
big guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he gonna have a Geo shield?
Yeah, but Overload beats them. Yeah, should be
I
free.
think we do. I think
But
we.
Raiden's gonna be easier to use than Yoimiya. Because she has infinite interruption
Yeah.
resistance, and she has better AoE. But if you want to use Yoimiya, then you can.
I want to do what's easier.
Yeah, Raiden's easier.
I want to buff Fischl, so I was thinking I could do that.
Sure.
Does this seem good? Or
Yeah, it's fine.
I also remember I don't know how to use Raiden.
You have to use Fischl's Burst,
Why?
because it buffs Raiden. But it doesn't, it obviously
Oh.
doesn't matter. Raiden's damage is boosted based on using characters' bursts.
Yeah. Okay. You know, I never really used Raiden.
Clearly. You didn't need to tell me that. Hello, new here. Welcome, new here.
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It could have been Pyro Traveler though. And
Yeah.
it wasn't. We could maybe get it now.
Might as well.
Oh my
God. The Siege Wing came back to haunt us. That's really funny. It's actually so funny. It doesn't matter though.
Yeah,
This was
my
the easiest
Braces-
theater we've ever done.
It's because
for you.
Electro's involved.
Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. GG's.
Oh, he's invulnerable.
Yeah.
See, this
that's
is what I'm
fine.
talking about where I don't know this boss.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay, when is he gonna take damage again?
no.
Oh, now, yeah. Shit, it doesn't matter.
You might as well switch out to refresh the overload. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's ridiculously free anyways, so. Yeah. You were worried about not having Mav or Durin. With very sour one. I guess, like you said, you're not used to Kinky. Kinky used to be so cool and scary, and now he's just such a pushover. I feel like she hates me. She definitely hates you. Sorry.
Yeah, I hate you. These are kind of fun a little bit.
Yep. I wish it scrolled a bit faster. You could just like
Yeah.
increase the scrolling speed by pressing something. I don't understand.
Well, that team cleared the fastest.
That's fun. That's really funny because that boss was so easy. That was real. That was the highlight of the stream, to be honest.
Yeah, it really was. I think I need to make a video about that.
Yeah, we need a short. We need a short for that one.
Yeah. There is a skip if I remember. Yeah, there is a skip, but I'm watching it. I want to watch it. I just don't want to watch it so slow.
Yeah, we want to scroll through the parts we don't care about so we can get to the parts we do care about.
I was doing the weakest combo though. Did you see that? On the Barisa team?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we did not have to try as hard for this.
No. No, that was the easiest one for your account by far. No, you shouldn't pull for Chevreuse unless you're like maining Verisa. That's the one I would have picked too.
Well, I didn't have it already, the other one I had.
Oh, okay.
That's
Very
so
good
many
rewards.
pulls.
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
Let's see how many pulls we have.
Is Caesar a chef worth accidentally pulling Shalona? No. $646, bro.
Yeah, maybe we get enough. I don't know.
I mean, I still think doing a 10 pull on an FO is worth it.
I think, okay, so here's the thing. With
Like
an
even
FO,
trying for a 50-50 could be okay.
is
Sorry,
that
tell
it's
me the
not
thing.
about an FO, it's not about, I know she's like conflicting, like either Llama team or Jubai team, but it's not about that. It's about making 3 teams exist at all with enough damage, which clearly that's a problem for me. And
Yep.
Anefa, you just put her on any team. Put her with Chi-Chi, and that's the whole team, just her and Chi-Chi, and then it kills it.
It's not going to be like that forever, though. When we get Power Creep again next year, just throwing an F on's not going to do it. You think it's that way because she's always shilled, but it's not always going to be that way. Next year, we get Power Creep again, and it's not going to be that way, so it's better to vertically invest into Zabai.
I liked the game better when it was more horizontal. More characters is more fun.
Yeah, I think that's a fine reason to get an FA. Because
I'm just
you're
thinking
saying
of,
that
like,
your
the-
team,
You
your
know, I don't need Electro though. That's the one thing. Like, you know, I don't know what it is. I have so many Electro characters. Like, whenever we have to build for Imaginarium, it's just like there's just so many Electro characters. Oops.
an FA works with Zabai. No, I'm telling her not to get an FA and to just vertically invest into Zabai.
So I don't know if Electro really helps me. I mean, I already have decent Electro options. Maybe I do.
You have Aresa. That's it. That's all you
Yeah.
need. Yeah, like I don't
And
know.
I have friends with C4 clans. That's all I
Yeah.
need.
Yeah, for theater you're good for, and then for Stygian it's just like, yeah, it's just like, again, you only need 3 teams and you're getting another team with Zabai. So like, sure, you're struggling with teams now, but you won't be as soon as you get Zabai. But by getting an Efa, you're weakening your Zabai team, making her less able to brute force stuff in the future.
Oh, I completed it. The audience didn't see that I cleared Stygian. There's a whole story there,
This realm is
actually.
What do you mean the audience didn't see that you clear Stygian? Oh, the old Stygian?
This Stygian,
What do
they
you mean
weren't
the
here
audience
for it.
didn't see it?
We're on stream right now. They didn't see it. Because I cleared it off stream.
Yeah, the old CGN. Oh, the STGN. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking theater. I was so confused in my head.
I like
Ask Jello
crafting things.
Ask Jello Colombina. They ask how much of a difference between Fischl and an EFA and Lunar Charge.
If you ever had
What, I have a companion with a gift? Pay no attention to the cats
Wow.
in the center of the room.
Wait, that one's walking on top of your other thing. That's weird.
Apparently there's a gift I can get. Oh.
How good would an EFA be as a fourth slot for Llama, Colombina, and Nefer? It's the best defensive fourth slot.
so here.
Nice. Do you like my cafe?
Wow.
Wait. There's a cat at the cafe. It's a cat cafe.
Cat Faye?
Cafe. I'm
Any
gonna say
updates on the
here.
best C6 for any team? Nope. Do you have any updates on the best C6 for any team? Did April clear Fearless? Yes, she did.
Here,
Do you want to show
I
them
can
the
show you.
teams?
Yeah. It was not easy.
You said Lauma, Colombina, and Nefer. Who did you think is the best fourth? For a Colombina team, it's either going to be Aino or Sucrose. People said that Verisa couldn't do the Baptist, but there it is.
Not a single person cleared the first boss in your contest with Verisa.
Wow. So you get an entry then.
And there was like there was like a Durin on field clear. Like there were overload. There was Yoimiya on field overload, but there wasn't a Verisa one. I think everyone just saw Plunge Boss and like got too distracted and didn't think that Verisa could do anything else.
People are telling you to put Diano inside the cafe. I don't think you should. It would make it way uglier. It's your fastest clear by a lot. That's funny.
Yeah, it's because of the middle boss.
Yeah.
I can't even do the gene tech very well. I like mess it up and I drop the boss too early, so I just took Mavuika Farina so that I
Yeah.
could like
I think
swirl
that's
around.
the way. Yeah.
Wait, how did she clear generator with Kenichi? Bro, you guys, it was not. I can I mean, we can just do it again. Well, actually, I don't have the ER on the characters anymore. But I can just show you. It goes something like this, and I'm gonna mess it up. But I had like full ER on these on Eon-san and Bennett to get their bursts up immediately. But I'll just show you. You go like this.
That's crazy. That's crazy work.
And then you have to, it's ideal if you get 4.
That's insane. That's actually ridiculous.
And that's what happened over and over again. The reason it took me like 30 plus tries was not because it wasn't enough damage, it was because somebody died. Let's see if we can get his burst up. See? And now we're gonna get maybe, yeah, 3. And there's a clear in the contest. Can we get bursts up, please? God.
No.
And then he died. You see how annoying this is? It's easier with ER on the team.
Yeah.
Ugh, I nearly did it.
Yeah, share the link of algorithm calcs, sure.
Yeah.
I saw that
That's
coming.
enough of that.
Yeah. What's the best vertical investment for Lindsay if you don't have an EFA yet? Get an EFA.
Maybe April's just a diva? What? But as you can see, that clear was extremely cancer. Like,
It's
I'm
pretty
not
impressive
joking,
that you got it.
like it was literally like 30 plus tries just because somebody died every time. Not damage.
Yeah.
Because you don't get to like avoid hits by jumping and avoiding the shit. You just gotta like iframe everything, pretty much. And dash when you can. Don't worry, next SO is harder. Well, next SO, I'll have Columbina, which changes everything.
And Zabai for the second half.
Yeah, if I'm still struggling by then, yeah.
Should I get
don't
Zabai
like
considering I already have the
complicated-
character carries? No.
This guy's laughing at me that I said I don't like complicated characters after showing what I did with Kaniche.
Yeah.
But you should pull up the contest and look at the Kaniche clear for the third boss. It's crazy.
I've been working on this the entire stream, and I don't even know how close I am. So we'll do that next stream.
I took that contest for so much inspiration. It was like a little spreadsheet of clears that I could reference back to see what I could clear with, and I was like watching the videos, and it was really nice.
That's pretty
for me,
cool.
actually. I like how I literally did this, but I can't even replicate it now.
Well, you said it took you 30 tries, so you can replicate the 30 tries.
Yeah.
Cheddar saying Zabaya is just a little bit better than Skirk is insane. Why is that insane? Sounds about right. Did Zabai get that much of a nerf? No.
Okay, is there anything else?
All three of them are only a little bit better than Skirk. It's not that crazy. Skirk's good. I don't know what your guys.
I still need to do.
You guys think Skirk is
turns
bad
for it.
now? You guys are weird.
Skirkle Bloom.
Skirk isn't meta anymore. Rage Bait used to be believable. Cloran, why this low? She's pretty high.
Can I do Durin's quest? Or are people gonna be upset about it if I do it on stream? I guess you could take me off stream.
Yeah, I'll just put you off stream. Flint's best DPS? Yeah, Flint's, Zabai, Nefer are all tied for best DPS. 130 to 150 seems kind of big. Not saying Skirk is bad. Well, she gets 138. Plus, there's the freeze stuff, which makes her even better. Makes her better at brute forcing a lot of this bosses with the free stuff. And also only one team can have Columbina.
Bro, the mod team just asked me everything about Kaniche. It's hilarious.
That's awesome.
I'm just the local Kaniche expert.
You are. This is not a Colombina question. Is the buy with C6 Luga better or worse than Flint's and Nefer when they're dedicated 5-star supports? It's like a little bit worse. But it's like the same. Anyone know if C1 R1 Inefa or C2 Colombina is better for a vertically invested Flints? Feels like a pretty specific question. I guess I just don't really know how good Inefa's weapon is for Flint's teams overall. And then how good her C1 is. Increase the recharge by 2.5%, her rate time up to maximum 50%. 50% lunar charge damage. And then okay, it's actually easy. It's 90% lunar charge damage. So C1R1 Nefa gives 90% lunar charge damage, whereas C2 Colombina is this outdated? Oh, that's C4. Gives 7% elevation, lunar reaction damage elevation. Flynn's wants Inefa C1R1 before Bina cons and weapons. Can you link it? Okay, C1 R1 Nefer or C2 Colombina for Flynn's teams that are already On Columbina C2 low-key bait. It's like really good, but it's also low-key bait.
What's bait?
Columbina cons, even C2. Because like Llama C2 is better for Nefer teams, and possibly C1R1 Nefer or NFA is better than Columbina C2. But we'll see. Was hoping Jello had some takes on it, but either dodging his glances like the Matrix or he doesn't like my question. Must be unlucky because I'm reading your question right now.
If you're someone who really liked multiple nod cry units, like you pulled Flynn's and Nefer, or you pulled one of those and you want to get Zubai, then probably Freyna. Then what? Freyna? Columbina C2 would be better.
True.
In that situation. But yeah, if you just have one, then yeah, hyper investing in their other cons are just better.
Isabella is still
but there's
good.
There's a lot of people who have Flynn's and Nefer, by the way. I see it all the time in the server.
For sure. Do you think Columbina is skippable if you only have Llama and don't plan to get another Nodcry characters? Is she skippable? Every character is skippable. I don't know what you're asking. They can live without them? You can live without any character.
How are you liking Yi Zhong Wang, by the way? Have you really had the time to play her?
I played her a little bit, but not really played her.
Do you know how to play her?
Kind of. I just haven't had time to play it because I've been playing the beta when I have time, and then yeah, so I don't have time right now. Not beta, but you always get an F over Colombina for Flints. And if it has the higher pull value, it depends on the account. What's the DPS threshold to actually clear content with the time limit? It's not really that. It's not really. There isn't really a DPS threshold because it. I don't really. Yeah, there's no way to answer that. Every boss is different. All sorts of mechanics and stuff. There's no boss that just needs DPS. Does Columbina really make a difference for Navia? Yes. Is Moeka vertical investment worth it if I don't have any outcry characters? Yes.
I like how we were all hyping up like Durin and stuff for Geo characters, and then Columbina comes out right next.
Yes.
Like, there's probably people who pulled for Durin for their Navia, just for Columbina to be better. Because we didn't really know that Columbina was better until Durin was gone.
Correct. Yeah, do our best. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. People who got
It's not like the Durin
C2.
team is bad.
No, it's not. People who got C2 Durin though, Durin is still better. I don't know about if that's better than C2 Columbina though. Also, like, now you can use Columbina for something else as well. It's not like, you know, it's not like you're hooped. And you can also use Durin with something if you swap the other thing, you know?
Yeah.
That person who asked about Zibai and C6 Aluga, the other thing about C6 Aluga is, again, it's only to really make the Zibai team fair, you'd give Zibai at least C1, which would make her higher, because that would be the same pulls as in as Flynn's and Nefer, right? Which is why I definitely consider them the same, at the same investment. Xiao's getting a new wheelchair team. If we had to rank him, I will lower the practicality. He doesn't deal elemental damage, plus he needs his alt. I don't really care. I don't really think that's a problem. I think his practicality is still perfectly fine. He does need his alt, but he has free C1, which helps for first rotation. And he's essentially just a driver on the team. So it's not like you lose that much damage by not having his alt right away. Mia is best for Ito C1. She's best for Ito in general, yeah. Why are all people on EU? I don't know. Cinnabar is useless on Zabai. I think Cinnabar is just power crept by Flute of a Pitzel. Flute of a Pretzel.
I was gonna correct you.
I know.
I know.
I don't know where my Cinnabar Spindle is, but yeah. Cinnabar Spindle is just power crept by Flute of a Pretzel.
Doesn't matter, I'll have her weapon.
What do you think about Snogorochka? She kind of came out of nowhere. Not really. We've been talking about her for a long time. And she's been teased for a long time. See? It's not photoshopped. It's right there. It's not photoshopped. It's right there.
Wow. Okay. They fucked up. Flute of a pretzel. Is he a skinny legend?
Yeah, this is why you never skip leg day. That's crazy.
Or breakfast?
I skipped breakfast.
I'm just saying he needs to eat more.
Yeah.
It was a joke. Thanks for your tism answer. This is why you shouldn't skip leg day. Or breakfast. I skipped breakfast.
I'm just saying I didn't eat breakfast today, and you made me think about that. I'm just a self-absorbed narcissist, okay?
I get it, you're successful. Shut up.
What? We get it, you're successful.
What are you laughing at?
You just keep saying we get it, you're successful, and it doesn't have anything to do anything, and I'm laughing at that.
Oh. Did April get Lunar Arcana? What does that mean? I did IT and I completed it. Is that what you mean?
Yes. I think that is what it means. AI would do a terrible job at summarizing these questions, I'm just saying. This person's saying you may want to consider using a third-party software to download the comments, then use AI to consolidate and summarize. I think AI would be terrible at this. Theoretically, it should be good, but I'm pretty sure it would be like... It would ask really weird questions because it doesn't understand. AI does not understand Genshin at all. I guess I would recommend someone get Flints or Inefa over Zabai because Zabai really wants C6 Aluga, but And that's just like cringe. I already have April. Ah, yes.
Oh, as the AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, why? What's with me and liking all the characters that want C6 4 stars?
Yeah.
And I have all the ones I really need except for Xingqiu.
Yeah. Whoa.
You know, I bet Varka would actually be good on my account.
Because you already have Durin, I guess.
And C6 Farzan instead of Fenty.
I guess.
What else is on his team, do you think? Bennett.
That's what I think, yeah. Until Nicole.
If Nicole is a Bennett, it solves all my problems on my account.
Yes, that's true.
But Zabai also solves that by not needing Bennett or Chevreuse
Yes.
or Yansan.
Yeah, it's a completely new team. I think your team for the next Stygian might unironically be Veresa, Columbina, Kazuha, or Kazuha and Yansan for the first boss. Is that crazy to say?
Kazuha getting used these days. I use Kazuha to clear Abyss too.
Nicole doesn't fix skill issue. Burn. There's some pyro application with that comment.
That was a really bad joke,
It was a
Jello.
2U burn. How about that? Oh no, burn is already a reaction. What's the what? Don't even need Kanich with that burn. I don't know, something like that. Best in slot. That comment is a best in slot Kanich support. I'm gonna find one day. There's a good joke in there somewhere.
You really tried.
You're just jealous.
I would never be jealous of you. Does April have Flynn's and effort? No. Whatever unit you want to guess that I have, I don't have it. Chat's really good at recommending characters.
They
I don't
are.
have.
They are. I'm never doing an Ask Jello again.
Why?
I've been working on this for almost 4 hours. Why? See, the quality of your stream and YouTube is better than Twitch? I don't know. That's free content?
I really think it is 5-star Bennett this time, to be honest.
Me too. But I always think that.
They seem to be actually doing things like that, though. Finally completing things that they didn't before. I don't know. And it being Nicole would make a lot of sense, because she's really good. She's like a really, like, important character.
Say that again.
I said it would make sense for it to be Nicole because she's like a really important character in the story.
Yeah. I agree. I guess for the team section, I'm just gonna go through the tier list, even though I don't want to show it yet. I'm just gonna do it anyways because it'll be helpful.
Are you counting the hours that I was doing IT as working on it?
Yeah.
Because I feel like you were really focused on that IT, actually.
I did lock in when I needed to, yeah. The good thing about Llama C1 nowadays is that Llama C2 is insane. It's really, really fucking insane. It's actually as good as... Here's some factoid for you. Ready for this? Llama C2 is about as good as getting Nefer C1R1. Arguably better. And you get a healer.
That's what I was thinking too. Like, just the fact that a C1 gives you a healer seems like huge value.
Yeah. So, forget Nefer C1R1. Get Llama C2. In
what does
defense,
a C2 do?
A bunch of damage, or like a bunch more buffing. In defense of why this was never talked about before, it's only that good if you also use Columbina. If you're not also using Colombina, Llama loses a lot of value. Llama C2 loses a lot of value because Llama C2 buffs both Colombina and Nefer. Will Nefer teams use Nida C2 or Nilu C2 as the last slot? I think Nilu C2 is better, but I could be wrong. Don't say that I got Nefer C1R1 crying right now. Yeah, sorry. It was better at the time. And the reason why Llama C2 is so good is because it also giga buffs the Lunar Bloom damage from Colombina. At the time, Nefer C1R1 was way better. And if you end up not using Colombina with Nefer, then Nefer stuff is better than Llama stuff. Well, that's kind of an interesting question.
If I was a Nefer simp, like if I continued to be a Nefer simp, I think I would have gotten C1 Llama on release. Unless he would have stopped me. Because it just seemed too much like that's there for a reason. You know?
Yeah. Well, it is yeah. Unless yeah, I don't know. It is kind of bait a little bit still, but if you go for Llama C2, then it's kind of worth. I have C2 Llama and Nefer. I want Columbina C6. Jesus. Should I use Columbina and Nefer together, or should Columbina be the main damage dealer? Columbina doesn't really do damage without Llama, so should definitely use them together. I don't know about Columbina C6. Just go to C. Just do C2 R1. It's kind of fun because Lunar Crystallize doesn't have a dedicated support, the reaction itself is actually kind of good. What is this question? Bro, is Neuvillette coming? Should I pre-farm for him? What is this question? I don't know why people think that Geo is just bad by default.
Because it's been bad.
But like, it just doesn't make any sense.
People think there's patterns in the game. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do you have chest hair? Oh my god.
Literally, what did I just hear and what is going on?
One of the questions asked if I had chest hair.
Why? What is with people?
You should answer that. That's a great question. Bruh, do you? Oh my god. How many chest hairs? Oh my god. I still have to do my theater too. Not today though. We're gonna call it pretty soon here.
Yeah, I'm just in the other room, getting food, so I can't hit push to talk, but I can hear what you say.
Sounds good. Make Woowa videos. I can't, well, bro, multiple gacha games is so hard. This question I want to talk about. The audacity to ask like the Jeff when you have no authority on anything. Well, all the comments were really nice until the last one.
Let's talk about it.
Shut up. I think it's so interesting that people think that you need to like do calcs yourself to answer questions about Genshin. I don't
Well, haven't you heard
understand.
numbers on a sheet are more important than actual experience?
Well, and it's not even that. I know the numbers on the sheet. Why do I need
Yeah, well,
to
I mean,
do the
it's like
my
I mean,
calcs
okay,
myself?
we're kind of getting in, maybe I shouldn't. People often say unless you're of a certain profession, you can't speak or have opinions. I've always disagreed about that for this exact reason. Like, you can know about something without being of
Yeah.
a certain profession or doing everything from scratch yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and just because you calc things doesn't even mean you do it correctly as well. Not inherently better. Yeah. Yeah, the Jeff has his Genshin, his masters in Genshinology. That's why he has authority. Authority. Just because they can read a cookbook does not mean I understand why the ingredients and portions are the way they are. Yeah. Not equivalent.
Also, with that same exact example, you could also just figure out why the proportions are the way that they are, and
Yeah.
then you know as well, even if you're not a cook.
And look, and
Just
this is
saying.
not even an equivalent example, and that's true too. And also, you don't even have, what if you are a cook, you just don't make your own recipes? Just because I didn't come up with the recipe doesn't mean that I can't make the dish. That's that's really a bit more of a equivalent
Yeah.
analogy. Like, sure, Jeff came up with the recipe, but that doesn't mean I can't understand the recipe, make it myself, know the recipe, try other recipes. And also, Jeff has only made his own recipe, whereas I've looked at the recipes from multiple different chefs. Yeah, I'm a good cook, not a chef. Sure.
Well, you're not a chef, so shut up!
Yeah. Authority. What is the stream sponsored? Can you please tell us? We already did it. Thank you. I appreciate you reminding me in case I forgot. But it is sponsored by the Loot Bar. But yeah, I think that'll cover it for today.
Deluxe bar.
We got to the end. Very, very pleased with getting to the end of that list. 794 comments. We ended up with 11 pages of questions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 per page. So we took about 1/10 of the comments.
I don't know why you read every question. It seems like way too much work.
It is. But some of the
You
questions
could
towards the end were interesting. So how do I?
I feel like if you're gonna do this again, you just gotta sacrifice some quality for your time if it really matters to you that you need the time.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy I was able to get it done in one sit down. So it ended up being okay. The fact that I could finish it all made it okay. All right, we're gonna rate bite sizes. She's doing Stygian Help. She doesn't like spoilers, so make sure, or leaks. She doesn't like any leaks, so make sure not to talk about leaks. And have a great day, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Bye for now.
Oh my god.
I know, I remembered to say it before. Is that why you said, oh my god?
No, I just never heard that before, and it's a new
Oh.
one.
Oh, okay.